Hello everybody, it is I, Mal from Hammer Productions. How art thou? How's everybody doing? Hello DJ, congrats on being first. Hello Caspi, hello Phantom, hello Kivuli. How is everyone doing today? Things are like kinda happening at the minute. I'm Mal! Basically, I have a family member coming over today, like tonight at some point. Also, it's storming right now, so I like cannot guarantee stability for this stream. Today's been chill. That's good. That's good. I hope it's gonna be a nice chill day for everyone. Oh, goodness. What's up? What's up, KJ? How are you? Oh, and the 30? Oh my god, 30? That's so much. Dang. Sooner or later, I'm gonna go to school, and I don't know how often I'm gonna stream at that point. Looking through my candy right now, thinking of making more. Oh, that's so fun. I'm always jealous of the people that wear a lot of candy. I think that's really cool. Anyway. So, I got a commission yesterday, which means that I can now, I have work to do. And I think it's a good time to do the commission work on Fridays because I also have Doodle requests open today. Be grateful it's stormy instead of 110 plus degrees Fahrenheit. You know, that's fair. Just made a cool art piece? Well, if you want to share it in our Discord, feel free. I love suffocating my arms. So true. I can't wear jewelry most of the time. It's hard. Doodle requests, yes. I hope to score some at the party tonight. Party? Candy? Oh, yeah. That would be cool. That would be cool. Yes, Doodle requests are open, which is a lot more convenient when I'm doing single pieces rather than animation. That's just my opinion on the matter. But I've got a very cool commission, which is going to be very fun. I want to see that art. Hold on a second. Oh, cute! Can spend my hard-earned 98.3k. Hard-earned by gambling. Alright. Let's see. So, the vibe of this one is really fun, and I'm really excited, because, like, I kind of get to lean into my art style a lot more than I have in a while, to be honest, which is very fun. Hello, Deb. How art thou? Okay. So, I do want to start with sketching out the background a little bit. And the background is supposed to be like a 60s cafe kind of thing. 98.3k, damn, you're cracked at this. The key is to always believe. That's how you win. I am of joyous tidings, and yourself? I'm also pretty good. I'm very tired though. Like I had to do a lot of chores before stream today, and I was really annoyed because I normally draw a little bit before streaming. And I didn't have time for it this time. More wacky, crazy, different mal art. Yes, yes, yes. Gambling and lurking is awesome. Okay. So how doth one make cafe? Because they're like kind of sitting by like in booth seats by the windows, so I'm just like trying to think like how do I want this to go necessarily? When I look for references, I always like searching up those walking videos where they show off the layout of a place. That would be ideal, but I don't know. You are probably right. But I also really like silly furry transformation. No, why? I'm just on my art grind. I mean, so am I, but I'm always on my art grind, so... Ultimate event host. That's perfect. Don't know what that's called? Yeah, need a long table where the register is. Not necessarily. I just need to think. Backgrounds are never my forte, but I always give it my all anyway. Like, this is kind of where the booth seats are gonna be, right? Maybe. Sketch reference again. Backgrounds aren't ever my thing either, but I try regardless. You gotta, you know, it's important. I kind of do like the idea of like a pitched roof. That is a cool shape here. I'm already inexperienced enough at drawing characters. I do not want the extra hassle most of the time. It's kind of cool though, because it really makes it feel alive when they're like in a space that is also alive, you know? You kind of gotta, to a certain extent. If I were to do... Okay, so... That's actually, like, a lot bigger, and it probably should be. Eh. So... Okay. Like... Not that. I always kind of mess around with this a lot. Perspective is very rarely perfect, and I kind of need to think about like where the vanishing point is. What's your favorite type of music to listen to outside of the streams? I don't listen to music outside of streams. I really enjoy my silence, actually. Gotta learn perspective. This is already better than what I can do with perspective. Yeah. I just, like, a lot of the time I can't be bothered to do, like, the important, you know, vanishing point lines or whatever. See, this is not quite right. If I were to say, yeah, this is like, this is actually weirdly, weirdly, proportionate, which is odd. Does it make sense for the horizon line to be there, though? I feel like that's like a very inhuman perspective, or like, vantage point, you know? think I need the... I'm gonna restart, actually. I think I want the vanishing, or like the horizon line to be like, you know, a bit more human, a bit more like here. Don't worry too much about perspective, in my opinion. If Tony Fox can butcher the perspective in Noelle's room, so can you in your art. That's mostly the philosophy that I go with most of the time. I'm gonna say like a vanishing point is like here-ish. I would like to take if I can. Alright, can you please why don't you ever make sense? Why don't you ever make sense? Clip Studio Ruler, why are you like this? I just want to put a vanishing point here. I can only really do front-facing 2D critters. Anything with a background looks really funky and the character looks like a cardboard cutout. Sometimes that can be fun though. Having a character that looks like especially 2D in a 3D environment. Kind of fun. Kind of funky. Kind of cool. Oh my god. Why is it like this? How do you actually properly use this tool? Because it says perspective ruler, and then it doesn't do anything useful. Add vanishing point. Here, please. Paper Mario, exactly. No one will ever understand the love I have for Danganronpa. Yeah, Danganronpa does the cardboard cutout thing as well. Like, hello? Why is this so stupid? Just gonna, like, quickly do this. Hi, Zen Kitsune! I'm, working out a perspective in a drawing right now. It's, you know, it's coming along, kind of. I would like to... Obviously, the room is gonna, like... It's not gonna go all the way to the horizon line. Let's see. I do this, and I do this. Now, is this, like, better or worse in the scheme of... It looks a bit far away. In all honesty. Okay, hold on. I don't have to necessarily do it there. Let's try. On my hands and knees praying to the gods of perspective, for real, for real. Yeah, no, that's very fair. Like, okay. Let's just like... There's where that is. I want the wall to like come out to like here. I want the pitched roof to be like so. So then if I were to go like this, and like that, roughly. Cut my hair short finally, I feel so free. Hello, AK. Hope you're doing well. Okay, this is a little bit odd. Still. This doesn't really feel like a human vantage point either. Yeah, this isn't really the vibe I was going for, like, at all. So I think the vanishing point actually needs to be more central. Well, we're learning things here. So Don't show that I am creating a Danganronpa fan game, yes, while balancing a show, an IRL meetup, and an online event, yes, I love to overwork myself. Don't we all? Thinking about making an art, but first I gotta lurk for some channel points. I will get the 40k one day, mark my words. Just gotta roll the dice on Celeste streams. Don't worry, exactly. You can rake up those channel points like nobody's business. I got into art block, so I'm using stock images for my new mascot, an AK-47 with a suit or robe. I don't know, you choose. I feel like a suit is a lot more dignified. I don't know why. Let's kind of like, I want to work out like what I want the, oh gosh. I want to work out what the like booths are gonna be. So those are gonna be like in the main like foreground. So like let's, because there's a table like here a bit about, and then the booth. Table is like here. I'm just gonna roughly mark this out, and then we'll like fix it later. Suit is, I wanna go to sleep early today. Or suit it is, I wanna go sleep early today. So today goes by quicker and my birthday comes sooner. Oh, happy early birthday! Also haven't told anyone about my short hair. Only gonna tell one person. Your OC is an AK-47 in a suit. How, where? Very intriguing. That is the beauty of it. AK-47 with human body. AK-47 for head, pretty much no neck. That is beautiful. I feel like an AK would be someone that wears more rugged clothing, like a miner or factory worker getup. Yeah, but like, I feel like the suit and stuff is supposed to like, there's like a bit of a disconnect, I guess. So it's like, it's funnier. Let's do that, and then let's just like, let's just follow this perspective line towards its natural end. That will kind of inspire where the, obviously, I'm just gonna like mark out various things, and then we'll go, this is the side of the booth. And typically they have like, you know, like two chairs that are like connected. There's usually like a hook for your coat on the sides and stuff. I'm thinking about the infrastructure. I think, right, this would be like this, and like, we've got this, obviously, so I got this and this, right? So we've got like something going on here. We can like do this, and I'm working it out. I am inevitable. That actually looks really, what are we going to do? What art we going to do about that? Poppy's uses, oh my goodness. Hi Binky, how art thou? Thank you for the save and the posture check and the hydrate, oh my goodness. Papa's uses an M4A1 instead. Because you can douse that thing in milk, throw it in a freezer for a week, and then pour salt and sand on it, and it'll still work. The gun? Find it funny how I'm the type of person that finds tall socks and turn them into wrist gloves. Hey, that's a statement. To some people, 8th grade just never ended. Hey! It's objectively cool. Okay. This is not like quite what I want it to look like, I think. I want it to go like a bit more like here. And then like so Syl can be like here, right? And then we got this. It's like enough room for like a cushiony thing, right? And then basically we got however the heck you do. I guess typically it's like bigger also. Or think like this. And like show okay. I'd say it's all good. This is all good. And then we got this. This is kind of like where the perspective goes. Yes. Maybe. Maybe. Something like that. So let's like kind of work out where these lines go. Okay. The horizon line is like way up here. Like here. Weirdly. I don't know if that like makes a lot of sense when you consider everything else, but you know what? We're gonna go with it, because why not? Okay. That's probably good enough. Okay. So let's like kind of mark out where the characters are gonna be. Cause you know, that's kind of important. And like how big is a human in comparison to this? Okay. So like she's gonna be, her feet are gonna be like up here. Then how it's human person. She's like what, 6 feet tall? I don't know. I don't know why I feel so much more crowded when I'm doing this. But it probably has something to do with the way that I'm doing this perspective. I would like, I think ultimately, I don't know if this is how I want to do it or not. Never said it wasn't. Honestly, I honestly don't get it because I didn't start making my wrist gloves until after I finished 9th grade. In fact, my Twitch just won't load anything. Oh no. Okay. Do I redo the perspective again? Yes. Yes, I do. Because I want this to be good, and I want this to be more of like a front-facing deal. I want it to be better. Okay. That's gonna be like, this is gonna be the seat that the main character is sitting on. Okay? And you know, that means where the cushion is. Table. Oh, good lord. I'm so confused by this. Is Twitch crashing? Well, that would be bad if it was. Is it crashing? Twitch completely dead for anyone else right now? The entire site isn't working. Oh no. Let me check. Let me just see what's going on here. It seems fine for me. Oh. Yeah, everything seems to be working on my end. Let's go back here. Perspective is a very hard balancing act. Like, reasonable at all. Oh my lord. Oop, I'm back. I don't know what happened. I guess your internet probably just like, or like your, I don't know. Whatever Twitch server that you're on just crapped out for one reason or another. So like, if that's that. I don't know. Nothing makes a whole lot of sense right now, but we're working it out. I would like to have like a kind of like front-facing view of the chairs if possible. And I don't know if it is. I like cannot tell anything about what's going on here. I don't know why, but like the more forward-facing I make this, the less sense it makes. So, okay. Let's just pretend like that's good, right? Floor is here. Wall is here. Roof is here. Okay, there is no way. That cannot be what it's supposed to look like. Do the wall a bit shorter. A bit shorter now. That might be better. Heck. Hi, peanut butter! My Twitch is funny? A lot of people's Twitch is being funny today. I've redrawn the perspective of this room several times now, and I'm just like, trying. Want like, okay. Want table. Table is important. Obviously table has to be like following the same perspective, which makes 0 sense. So that's a great sign, I think. Like maybe here? Then the seat would have to be like lower than that. Gosh, this is very confusing. Sorry for any difficulty in the POV. Nah, it's fine. backgrounds are just a pain in general. It's no one's fault, really. It's just how perspective works is the problem. Does any of this make sense? I feel like it kind of does. Kind of. I think this will have to be... It doesn't really make sense for the seats to be that low to the ground, does it? Why does nothing make sense? Okay. We try this again a little bit. There's a lot going on. And if I understood perspective better, this would be way easier. But I don't understand perspective. So, we're gonna kind of trial and error this until it looks good. Okay. So let's just, like, think about this. Seat. I feel like I don't know what exactly. I think this whole perspective is just kind of off. I just don't know why. New Mumbo video just dropped. More content to consume after Mau Mau stream. I do gotta watch that as well. It's just like, so chair, back, go there. Seat. Probably like here. Right? Kinda, maybe. Kind of. Which means table don't go here. Table don't go there. Hello, Boomer. How are you? I am trying. Does this make sense? Like, logically? The ways that I should learn Blender. But I don't know Blender, so, Boom Malproductions perhaps. New co-host in the form of Boomer. Possibly. Could happen. Okay. I want the table to be like... here? Maybe? No. How do you table? How do I... That doesn't... Nothing I do makes sense. Why? Like, this cannot be the thing that makes the most sense. There's too much of a seat visible. That good? That might be good. Maybe. Okay, wait. I'm getting places. I'm gonna start doing the Minecraft trip where you just rebuild the scene in Minecraft first. I've tried that before, and like, I think it's too difficult to like translate like Minecraft to human proportions. for like interior scenes. Which is what I draw most of the time. I go like this, that would be where the window is, and then each divide on the window would be like where the seats meet each other. Never tried it, so I don't know how it translates. Yeah, it's pretty hard to get right, I think. Okay. Took inspiration of this cafe from a Steak and Shake in my local town. That is helpful. I will look up Steak and Shake. I've been inside a Steak and Shake before. Interior. Ah, interior. Thank you. Okay, right. Okay. Looking at... I'm perceiving it. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah. So the cushions are like... very circular. At least these ones are, and then these ones are kind of like more... Yeah. Are the backs really perfectly straight? That's like super weird for a chair, I feel like. Where did Hal go? Hal is at work. Hal works until, yeah, he's cool and employed. He's got a job, he's a teacher. He's doing teacher things. And I'm also technically doing a job. If you can consider commission work a job. Leaving? Yes, yes. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay, yeah. Steak and Shake. Oof, not job. Yeah, everybody's so employed. I mean, I guess we can count school as a job too. I mean, yeah, it's kind of a full-time job, isn't it? Being a student. I can't believe some people, like, work full-time jobs or, like, even part-time jobs and are students at the same time. That's crazy to me. I should probably, like, use the straight line tool. I think I've got, like, mostly, like, kind of, you know, it's something. So let's think about, like, okay. So, interesting things happening. I'm, like, kind of, like, studying the ceilings as well. And, like, there's, like, trims around the ceiling, and then there's, like, you know, these, like, oopsies. Still work at the same joint since high school, trying to find a job in my field right now. My job is play on computer and eat cup ramen and edit video once every 5 months when I get the rare elusive commission. That's basically my job as well. I mean, I don't edit videos that much. I only ever edit videos for school projects. But I draw, and then I get a commission, and then I draw something different than what I normally draw, you know? Okay. But like, I feel like there should be like light fixtures that kind of like come down like this. I just feel like that would be cool. And then for the back, and like the ceiling can have like a cool little trim on it. Which might come in a little bit and like kind of into the ceiling. Right, and then there's like neon signs going on and things like that. Let's see. So, like, maybe like a cool, like, framed poster or something. Something. What would be like in the corner? Like this? Maybe. Um. Fun. Yeah. Got a crazy wicked storm going over my house, unfortunately. I do have to get off the stream because if not, my phone won't be able to charge. Alrighty. Stay safe in the storm. There's also kind of a storm going on near here, but I think I'll be okay, hopefully, maybe. So, Stick and Shake, they've got like, oh gosh, lore. And like, have like, maybe... Just like do some kind of neon sign or something. Like maybe the, I don't know, like something like this. I don't know. I don't know, but okay. Let's also just like look at it. Just looking at also this stuff. Okay. Just looking at interior things. Like trying to get ideas for like what else I can like put in these areas. I don't know. I think that's good for the perspective maybe. So at least for now, this is gonna be very rough. Okay, but like, so first character is like sitting here. Like so. The hands to be like neatly in their lap, kind of. They're just like, hey. To say, if I were to do this, how would I do it? If I were to personally go high while sitting and kind of turned away from them, how would I do it? This kind of, okay. And then we got the Emily. Like further back here. She's like, yeah. Something like that. Okay, that's my best attempt at a very rough sketch. Let's try our best now to actually like clean this up, right? So we're gonna start with a straight line tool, wherever you are. We love, we love, we love. Alright. Already looks better than my sketch. I'm trying my best. We'll see. Where's my straight line tool? Hello? What? Where's the straight line tool? Aha. You. Okay, perfect. So, just like kinda, sorta. This is like kinda where the window is. Also, this is humongous, so we're gonna like. These are construction light. Hello? The hell? How come I change one setting and then suddenly the entire tool just doesn't work? Hello? What? Huh? There we go. God lord. Val using a ruler, I would be so proud. Well, I'm kind of using a ruler. Okay. This is like where the window starts. Like this. We'll be back in a little. It's time for little dinner for little old me. Heck yeah. Now, like, oh lord. Oh good lord. Kind of going a little bit wrong here, but we're gonna like kind of roll with it. Oh lord. Hard as heck to like keep a consistent perspective. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. Yeah, that's good enough, it seems. Okay. Just call this perspective lines. Okay. So let's okay. So if I go like two. Two. Music ambiance helps. I can send over the music that will play as the piece is revealed in the credits. It doesn't super help. I really need this specific playlist in order to stay, productive. Although, I mean, like, it might help to just, like, know the vibe, but, like, I'm not gonna listen to it continuously, I guess. Just, I were to, like, maybe do, like, because I feel like this chair looks very uncomfortable, so, like, what if I, like, made the back slightly arched? I feel like it would just be better for everyone involved. Okay. Trying to... Damn, really? Jesus. Okay, that doesn't look right. Let's try this. Too far off. Really? It's supposed to look like... Feels wrong. Feel right. Because it's not. Oh, it's because it's worse. What? Oh man. Dude, what the heck am I doing? I think, let's move everything down. Can I do that? Just do... Oh my god. Lordy. Better. Methinks that is better. Feels a much more human perspective, in my opinion. Okay. Let's just I need the table to be also. Like, feel right. Feels okay, maybe. Commission work, yep. Sure is commission work. Okay, I see. Hello? Big money time. Yeah, a little bit. Let's do... Ba-doop-a-doo. Focused. Focused, focused. Okay. So that's like one small aspect of what I'm about to draw here. But it is also the most important. So yeah, so we got something going here at least. Oopsie. This thing is quite a mess over here. Okay, there's absolutely no way the table goes here. That would be ridiculous. Why is everything so weird? Why is everything so weird? Like, I feel like the vanishing point is in the wrong spot. God, I wish it was so much easier to edit this. Because I think the vanishing point needs to be like here. And then everything else kind of needs to fall in line with that. Ugh. Looking for a bit, need to resort. For a little bit to resort beads and cut some candy I lost connection to. I see. Okay. I need to redo this again. But I think I've got it this time. This is what I've said every time. But every time it becomes more true. So, okay. None of these really work. Oh my gosh, this is so hard. I wish Clip Studio had like better perspective tools. I wish that it was just like real simple. Like please, I'm begging you to work. Oh my god, where am I? I hate everything about this. I really don't like stupid perspective rules. Oh my lord. Please. Perspective. Evil background. It's so evil, man. So very evil. Okay. It would help if it was actually attached to the vanishing points. Like that. Then I go like this. And oh my god. Why is it like this? Why is it like that? Wait, what? Here misery brings me joy. Yeah. I am just trying to, like, measure out. Like, I'm not even really trying to- this is, like, it's probably not gonna strictly follow these lines. But I'd like to have them, you know? Tour mostly gone, just a couple fallen trees. Very, very nice. That goes there. This one's... I can't see. Here? This does not feel all that different. But surely, after I add the table lines, it'll make all the difference. That's not even close to where it's supposed to be. Why is this so stupid? Why is this like... Oh my goodness. Okay. So like, if I were to no, that still looks stupid. Why does it look stupid? Like, it should not be that stupid. I need to redraw the table lines. Oh my gosh. Like, let's try again. Let's actually line them up with the other table. I wonder if that would help at all. So let's go like this. Huh. I once again found myself questioning my sanity. That is so thick. Let's try it again, but this time make it like better. Like that, maybe. Hey. Okay. We're gonna like kind of try to do this in a way that makes some semblance of sense. This is so hard. This is so hard. I wish I understood perspective better. It'd be so much easier if I did. And yet, I don't. So it's hard. Like, this should not be as hard as it is, I really feel like. I don't know why it is so hard. If I buy a Doodle request, do you say what you want them to draw? Yes. However, keep in mind, colors are going to be, you're only really allowed one. Can't hear? Oh. Oops. Right. Let me know when you get back, even though you still can't hear me. Blah, blah, blah. Back? Okay, so Doodle requests. Basically, yes, you request what you want me to draw. You can send me some images in the Discord if you're in the Discord. Basically, you go to our Discord server. Go to, how do I do this again? Doodle requests, what the hell? God, I can't even figure out how to do this. I feel like it must be, no? Okay, here it is. Okay, so Doodle request rules. You create a thread, and then you add your references, if they are necessary. And that is how it's done. I'm actually suffering here. What am I doing? Let's just think about this for a second. I want this to be like this. I want this to be like this, and then this to be like this. Right? Kind of. Please. Oh my lord. Whatever. Should be fine. I don't know anything about how this is supposed to work. Oh my god. The dreaded perspective ruler is back. Also, are you hungry at all? I would like some food. It would be nice. Hi, Hal. Also. Like, why do I suffer so much through this? I feel like it shouldn't be that hard, and yet that is such a pitifully small booth. Please. Please go like here. Thank you. This can go like this. Why is everything so weird? Oh my god, this is so hard. What in the name of all that is... in all the heck? What the hell, man? Why is it so... I can't see what I'm doing, which makes this 10 million times harder. Like, it's not computing. It really isn't. I wish it would. Not sure what you're trying to do. I'm trying to map out, like, the perspective of these chairs. It's really hard. And it's, like, not working the way I want it to. I wish I understood perspective better. Like, I really do. Because this doesn't make any sense. That's not right either. Oh my god. Like, please. What is any of this? Like, oh my god. Okay, yeah, so this goes like that. Okay, and then... Okay. I mean, like, that's kinda sort of... right? So weird. That's everything weird. Like, this is hypothetically what one booth would look like. But then I get messed up because, like, it literally does not fit in the other... If I, like, follow these perspective lines, it no work. If I follow these perspective lines exactly as they are, why is the table all the way up here? Like, that doesn't look right, no matter how you slice it. Why is it so high up? Maybe that does make sense. It sure doesn't look like it, though. Like, I don't know. There's just the fact that, like, everything's hard. Nothing makes sense. This. Why is that so, like, it feels inconsistent? Cause the line, what? This, like, this does not make sense. I cannot stress enough how little this makes sense. It's so inconsistent. Why? There's no way. Like, everything is coming out of this one vanishing point. It should not be this hard. And yet, here we are. Suffering. Eternally. Why? I just don't understand why. Like, okay, compare this to the failed one. Doesn't feel like I improved it at all, even though I should have. Hello, Nico. Like, the angle is too... I'm so confused. Why is it so weird? Ugh. Hold on. I wonder if just this table line is stupid. I've been wondering that. But no, that doesn't make sense. Ugh, nothing makes sense. I'm so confused. After I make food. Like, why does perspective have to be this stupid? You know? Oh, perspective pain. It's really... like, maybe it's fine and I'm just overthinking it. And I'm, like, not trusting the lines. But can you freaking blame me? This looks so stupid. And it's, like, wildly inconsistent, too. But maybe that's how it's supposed to be. I don't know. Think finding a reference with similar perspective would help you? That's a lot easier said than done, man. What was wrong with your first one? Like, okay. I don't know how to explain this. But like, the table would be up to your freaking chest. If, in this, like, one over here. If I follow these perspective lines, the table would be up to your chest, even though it wouldn't be here. It's confusing as heck. And I still kind of have the same problem here. Where, like, the table is, like, just barely over your knees here. But over here, it's, like, at a normal table height. Floor line? What about the floor line? The chest is lined up with the top cushion. What? I guess so, huh? Why does it feel like... Maybe it's because I don't have a person here. Maybe that would, like, help me weirdly. I have a floor line. What's wrong with the floor line? Table is not lined up with the chest. I have no clue what you're talking about. Maybe it just... I guess you're right. I must be just confusing myself. Now it looks like the booths stretch infinitely. Maybe adding a door at the end would help? I mean, okay. They don't stretch infinitely. I just haven't drawn them all yet. I have the black back wall. Hold on. Because they're gonna end, like, here. I just haven't drawn it yet. Because the floor is here. Like, the wall goes, like, here. So, yeah. gonna be like 3 rows, I think. How goes the art? It's really not going. I keep redrawing this because I'm getting confused. Ugh, I keep second guessing myself, and it's a real problem. Everything is like also just off. Everything's off and this, ugh. I wish it was easier. I wish this was so much easier. I hate how precise everything has to be. Doodle request. Good move. I think Mal is driving themselves crazy and needs a break. Shush! Shush! I want my boy LPA to be doodled. I can share his ref in a thread. I shall get to that soon. Just let me actually get something. I want to actually get all of those chairs sketched out. I feel like I basically haven't even started. Like, oh goodness. Better with perspective than I am. I had to learn Blender just to get my head around it. I'm really like, I need to learn Blender. Because I feel like it would save me a lot of headache. And I also just think I would understand perspective better in general. Ugh. Got like so much. I don't understand. Nothing I do makes any sense. Maybe I get rid of like, get rid of these, like this last row. I just like, Right. And then there's like... oh god lord. Frick. Okay. That like doesn't fit like at all. Why is that so weird? Okay, like this line here, let's move like here. I think. Like not even. It's actually horrible. Oh my god. Okay. Like that. Kinda. Oh my lord. This is so hard. Okay, like if that's... Like that's... Does that make sense? Does this make sense? I don't know. I don't know anything. I think so. I think... Well, no it doesn't. It needs to be against the wall, doesn't it? Why would it be all the way over there? I don't know. But maybe that makes sense. Maybe this makes sense. Maybe. No, that doesn't make sense. Oh my lord. What am I doing? Ah! Here. Here's where the wall needs to be. Surely that's good enough. No, wait. Here. Oh my lord! There is no way that's how the wall looks. Like, it needs to be like this. It has to. I'm so confused. Like, oh my lord. This is so bad. What if I did this, and then the wall looks like this? Would that look any better, or would that look even stupider? That's fine, I guess. I don't know. I am not redoing things, okay? I am redoing things specifically well, okay?
Now you should take a break and work on that doodle. Request to take your eyes off it. It may help to look away at it for a moment.
Just, I don't know. I think this is fine. I think. Perspective is hard. Okay. What have we got here? Okay. Scribble side is calm. Okay. Okay. Let's go here. Where's my doodle requests folder? Here it is. Okay, let's go like this. And like this and this. Okay. So, here we go, here we go. What the heck? Okay. Thank you for the save. I've already saved. Okay. Let us open this. Then I go like boom. Okay. So, boom. Okay. There we have it. Okay. So, Ipa. It's time. Get drawn, loser. This will be so much easier. Hi, Phoenix. I'm suffering, but it's okay because I have a doodle request to do. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be okay. But, you know, perspective and interiors and you know. I do. I was doing this today, the logistic pains. It's nice though when it comes together. Yeah. I just like, I don't know, I get really stressed out when it's like, you know, I'm being paid for it, because it's like, it needs to be perfect. Otherwise, what's the point? You've done this. Yeah, it's... Kinda like bean-shaped body is what I'm going for. All sorts of non-connected limbs, I think, is what I would go with. I make him like floating. I'll be doing the chore life. Woohoo! Wahoo indeed. Well, I'm not gonna be disappointed if it's not photorealistic. I know, but I want it to at least make some semblance of sense. Got a tail, so I will draw that tail. So I'm just gonna like do this, and then we'll do like if I do like this. this. Go like this. Two dense scribbles. Okay, then how do I do this? Okay. Like do hey. Now Productions again. Yep, for now. Peach Lead Mothman, hello. I hope you're doing well as well. I'm currently doing a Doodle request, but after that it's back to commission. Can't wait for Hal Hal or Sky Sky Productions. That'll just be composed of impressions of each other. Hi, Shiny, Cinny Ink. I can't read. How you doing? Did, So this. Blah. Goodness. Do this just briefly. I have like a little bit better. I'm craving a peach now. As long as I'm not the peach getting eaten. Never be too sure. There's some weird stuff going on in this chat lately. Certain someone keeps wanting to eat styrofoam and cardboard. No, of course not. That would be cruel. Only if you promise. So I do a little bit of this. Nom. See, there's some weirdos in our chat. Weirdos that will eat anything that moves. My skull! Oh, goodness. Don't move to not get eaten. Got it. What's the weirdest thing you've ate? I mean, like, so, like, my uncle sometimes would, like, when I was younger, like, bring back, like, really weird exotic foods, like fried grasshoppers and stuff. So that's probably the weirdest thing I've eaten. Fried grasshopper. Pig feet soup is so tasty. That I just when I think that like we can't eat any new parts of a pig. Pig feet soup. That's kind of crazy. Tastes like peach. It's a bit furry though. That's the moth part. Oh no. I think only what did Eric say? So what would happen if I redeemed a Doodle? Only one, yeah, only one can be redeemed per stream. Because otherwise, I'd never get anything done. Rabbit or moose? I've never had either. But in terms of which animal I think is cuter, rabbits. My dad has eaten a camel burger. Yeah, camel is strange. There's some, like... There are some foods that are like... I would never even really would've... It never would've occurred to me that you can, like, just eat that animal, you know? I need to draw the hat, still, but that's a later problem. Like, apparently some people eat horses, and it's like, what? Why? There's still a 5-minute Doodle and Chibi icon available. I wonder what quail tastes like. Not the eggs, the bird itself. Horses? Yeah, apparently some cultures eat horses. The eggs aren't that good? I can't imagine they are. But still. Okay, let's do this. Grab hat. Hat shape. Boom. Hat. Okay. Perfect. Go ahead and do this. This. And legs. Okay. And body and face, and then hat. Hat. You are in fact BMO. You can change your character if you want to. Yes, just like Hal has demonstrated. I love BMO. I was just watching the football episode of Adventure Time yesterday. Aw, cute. Cult of Lamb, so now I can't be lamb, right? It has to be follower form. But Cult of Lamb, my second door. Slayed Lashina of the trophy for my church. This is one of Caspi's characters. This? Drippy due to sweating. Yeah, he's just kind of a mess. From what I've gathered. So let's take the background, do this, and then take this. This. And take this. Okay. Let's do this and do this. Okay. Okay. Oh, I think that's pretty good. Yes, Caspi is yes. Caspi has a lot of characters on our fight, and there's so many that I wish I got, but I didn't. Very sad, but such is the way of art fight. Okay. I think that's good. Thank you for the posture check, Phoenix. And the hydrate, all the things. Okay. Let me send this over. Awesome, Doodle. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let me put this in the Discord. Doodles, you, here, boom. Alright, boom, boom. And we're also gonna just do this, and this, and this. And boop. Oh! Oh, yay, food!
Hold on, I'm almost here, I just need to get water.
Okay. Doodle request hath been fulfilled. Okay. This is what I'm currently suffering through. I think it looks good for now, but I'm not sure. I'll never know with perspective whether I'm like doing alright with it or I'm like committing cardinal sins against the art world. Been 2 hours and I basically made 0 progress, but it's okay.
Alright. 1 second.
Soon progress will come in droves. I believe it.
Oh, so let me see this perspective that you're having trouble with, because on stream it looks like fine.
I'm just like, I'm having trouble with the little things, you know? Like, I want it to not fall apart.
Okay,
You know?
move this wall forward so it's lined up with the bottom of this thing if you want. So, like this wall, instead of the line being here, it's like here. I think
Yeah,
that the
okay.
wall should be closer just in general. Because
Okay.
that's a very long cafe otherwise.
Okay. Will do.
Second of all, maybe think of moving this right wall back to the right. Like, so instead of the line being here, it's actually more like here. And that these extend this way a little bit more. Because they're very short booths.
Man. I don't know.
Whatever. Can I exist? Hi, peanut butter.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody.
Second.
Sorry, I got back from work and I made food because I'm starving. So, mukbang time. Thought I was already here. No. That's not me. This is me. Oh my god. Literally covering my whole body. Almost covering my face. And Cardboard Hal's getting a little bold. Hi, Eric.
Where is
I
he anyway?
cosplay. Hello, everybody. Yeah, give me a bib. I got a bib right here. As you can see. It's also kind of a snack.
No. No.
No.
No. Where are you? Where's Cardboard Hal? Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, that doesn't. No.
What we eating? Empanadas.
Here. In here. There he is. Alrighty. He'll be down here.
How's you guys? Sorry. My mouth full. Hi Phoenix, hi Crystal, hi Peach, hello everyone. Taquito for you? Ooh. Yeah, I think the perspective thing that's messing you up is that you made the room too big, too long.
Well, it looks fine now.
Well, I would move this back wall closer.
Why?
Because it looks like very long. I would move it closer. I think you'll find it easier to decorate the back wall if it was closer. Also, wasn't there a staircase originally in this?
What? No?
I thought the reference sketch had a staircase.
No?
Am I crazy? Or like...
There is no staircase. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, that's a window.
That is a window.
My brain... I'm stupid. I thought there was a spiral staircase in the back.
What?
I don't ask. It was really late when I looked at the sketch, okay? I was tired. I haven't eaten in 3 days. Eat something? Go eat food. Can I get a piece of... like a bar counter, but could be rendered to a cafe too. Oh, I'm trying. How do you think I afford this commission? Oh.
You want it to be like this, basically?
Hmm?
To be like this, basically?
No, I have no idea what you're doing. Cancel. This back wall. Hold on. Where's your pen? Oh, you did move it up. Okay. Never mind.
You're silly.
I was saying this wall over here. Basically, instead of this being here, you'd have your vertical line be like here or something. Bring this whole thing closer.
Okay, so I just have two booths?
Well. Yeah. And this would just no. This would just extend longer. So
well, yeah, I know, but like I have 3 rows of booths right now. If I move the wall here, I have to get rid of these 2.
No.
Yes?
Stop.
Yes?
Stop. No.
What?
Sorry, don't. I couldn't see. Hold on. I'm saying extend these booths out so they're longer. Like, you made the booths very short. They're like square booths. I'm saying extend them longer to be booths, so you wouldn't see the wall over here. You'd extend this longer, right? So that the wall is like here. Extend that one longer. Boom. Like, this would be where the wall ends. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So don't erase it. Extend the wall. Is that better?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sounds like you're saying square boobs. Mal seemed upset by that. Listen.
I don't know why that upset me so much.
Do you remember those Minecraft mods?
Yes.
The only
You
thing
don't
is...
have to continue.
Okay. I remember. The helicopter is back. No, I'm helping.
Listen.
I'm helping.
It's good for you to get your back seating out early.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the only time it's helpful.
What? I wasn't gonna say it, but you're right. Jenny mod. There were some weird Minecraft mods back in the day. I remember. Oh my gosh. Okay. So like one of the mods that I like remember very like vividly was like the girlfriend mod. You could like tame girlfriends. There was a boyfriend mod equivalent.
Girls out in the wild, you give them roses and they become your girlfriend.
And
And they basically act like wolves in Minecraft.
Yeah. And then there was Minecraft Comes Alive. I'm talking. Listen, someone said square boobs, and immediately I was like, man, remember? Very realistic. Just give a girl a rose.
Listen,
and she'll fight zombies for you.
I remember watching LD Shadow Lady's Crazy Craft series, and she had a whole room in her castle full of girlfriends.
Or Spawn? Sounds familiar.
That's what the girlfriend, like, that's connected to the girlfriend mod.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, see, Mal's knowledge. Why do you know?
Because the creator was, like, in a lot of, like, controversy and is, like, really weird. Which is not a surprise.
Yeah, I was about to say.
All.
That's not surprising.
Could spawn kaijus and nukes. Yeah, you had, like, Godzilla and stuff. Or I guess it was called Mobzilla, wasn't it?
I just came back to she has a whole room full of girlfriends.
LD Shadow Lady in Crazy Craft.
Hi, Kabuli.
She literally had her girlfriend in a room in her Disney princess tower. So, like, she was the Disney villain.
Yes, I'm thinking popular MMOs, mod showcases. Dan TDM also did mod showcases. Ah, man. Good old days. Does anyone do mod showcases anymore?
I think they do, actually. It's just, it's a different group of YouTubers that do it.
That's Joe 2015. Oh my god. You see those LARPing channels ever?
Yes, I find them very strange.
What?
I find them very strange.
I don't super... Like, I get trying to emulate, like, 2015 and, like, you know, stuff like that. But, like, whole channels dedicated to it? Like, I can see a video, maybe. I'm Gen X. What is LARPing? Basically, people are, like, pretending to be, or, like, trying to emulate, like, their favorite YouTubers back in, like, when YouTube was good. You know? LARPing is an actual thing that is just live action roleplay, and it's, like, usually, like, Renaissance fair stuff. But now the LARPing channels things, it's just, yeah. I think it's a bit weird.
Technoblade one, yeah, that one was super weird. Because it was like, a lot of people were just like, oh, it's just a tribute to Technoblade. It's just a tribute to Technoblade.
That's not a tribute.
But
That's
it was like
an impersonation.
He was like, he asked Techno Dad for like approval, didn't get it, and was like, well, until he tells me to stop, I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah, no. 45 stream streak? Way to go, Zephyrin. Woo woo. That's long. I've never heard of this. There's like the LARPing Tombstone, who's like making like living Tombstone things, which some people think it's just the living Tombstone, because the living Tombstone seems to be way too like chill with it, you know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes, they're sort of role playing, kind of. LARP Applier, is that one? I haven't seen that one.
It kind of borders on impersonation.
I mean, they're admitting that they're impersonating, you know? That's the whole point.
But I think it's like, I feel like it's forming an unhealthy attachment to like
No, I don't
creators.
think so. That's like, you're doing your own original content, OC stuff and like, whatever. But like, I don't know, it's weird. The only time I've heard of LARPing, those medieval fights people would do in the parks, yeah, that's good LARPing. I would love to LARP like that. I like the LARPing Tombstone because I think they make good music and have support from the original. But that's what I'm saying, like, the Living Tombstone, I think, is, like, super in support of the LARPing Tombstone, that a lot of people are like, is it still just the Living Tombstone? You know?
LARPing as myself from 2016.
I'm getting ahead of the game. But also, since the LARPing Tombstone is already so popular, I feel like they should just come out and, like, be like, okay, I'm gonna, like, not pretend to be someone else now. I'm gonna just be myself, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's fine to do, like, inspired stuff, I think. You know? People do it all the time. But, I don't know. When LARPist said, it's LARPing time, and LARPed all over the place. Exactly. That was my favorite.
LARP has become a weird internet phrase that I also low-key hate. Yeah,
I
agree.
Okay, okay. So, I don't like how, like, there's a lot of fandom words that meant something else before, but then people just sort of adopted it to mean something else now. And, like, so, like, for example, like, self-shipping became Yume ship, right? And then kinning used to mean something entirely different. Like, it was people who, like, legitimately thought that they were the characters, and now it's people saying, oh, I just relate to the character, right?
Yeah.
And I get so confused, because people will just change the meaning, and then I'm just...
There's also,
I sound
like...
old saying that. I sound so old saying that. Yeah. It's not that deep, it's not that serious.
There's also, like, pro-shipping, which used to mean, you know, being pro-shipping, but then some people were like, no, it means you ship problematic things.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, like, confusing.
I'm still trying to figure out why 6-7 was so funny. I don't know either. Self-shipping, yeah. Self-shipping, people say you may ship. I think. Right?
Yeah.
Right? I also didn't know what Yume ship was when I saw it. Yeah! I was like, what is Yume ship? What's a Yume ship? Who's this character? Oh, stick with poser, please. It means the same thing. I
just don't get it.
I don't get it at all. I'm almost done with my food. I feel so much better. I feel like a whole new person. This is kind of spicy. Like, spicier than usual. Am I crazy? I always thought pro-shipping meant that you were in support of a certain ship. So did I. And then I realized very quickly, oh, no, it's not.
Well, like, it did, though. Like, it definitely meant that at some point. Like, being pro-ship versus anti-ship.
I don't like that the words I know mean different things, and I name different things now. Pro-shipping implies the existence of con-shipping. I really hate the confusion between pro-ship and dark ship. Okay. Like, I think the thing, I wouldn't be so annoyed by it if it wasn't like, oh, they took a word that fully meant something else, like something usually either bad or something normal, and then they changed it into something normal or something bad, and just expect everyone to, like, you know? Right?
Yeah. Glad I stopped fandom stuff, namely on Twitter. Yeah.
That's for the best. That's for the best.
Kaz ship for casual. What?
No, I think
Never
that's
heard
made
that.
up. I think that's made up.
Oh.
It's a term now. I was a lurker mostly anyways, but it felt weird sometimes. That's sort of... Okay. We're so bad at social media. I feel like most of the time we just lurk when it comes to social media in general. I've like, ever since I was like super little, you know how you're like taught like, oh, your digital footprint? I was like, I'm never gonna comment on anything or like anything. Like, I'm a professional shipper. Y'all are merely casual shippers.
Right. I mean, I think if you make enough ship art of a certain ship, you could be, like, called a professional
I saw this... I saw this video, and I only know what this term is because Sky taught me. It was a 2P.
Yeah.
I saw this person who is, I would consider, a professional self-shipper of 2P Alistair. Did you see? I was tempted to send it to you. I think I forgot.
Isn't, like, 2P Alistair basically, like...
It's blue Alistair.
Will Cypher, but...
It's just blue.
Yeah. You know how they made, like, Will Cypher? The blue Will Cypher that was actually good?
I think I remember there was Steve Triangle.
Steve Triangle was different.
I don't. There's too many things. It's like all the Sanses again. When Undertale was like super super popular, and there was all the different Sanses, and they all ship with each other. Like, what are you talking about? I don't know anymore.
Bill Cipher was square, right? I think
No.
he was actually still a triangle. Maybe he was a square.
What are you talking about? I'm already going now. I don't care. My digital footprint is weird. I have no shame. Bill Cipher was square, right? Listen, I don't know anymore. Alright, fine.
I've never heard anything like that. Really? That was like back in the golden days of the Gravity Falls
I
fandom.
think that, like, you have to be in, like, you'll say something that's, like, in a certain, like, fandom square, and some of Jesus.
SpongeBob.
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna get dessert.
Yeah. Will Cipher is the Reverse Falls Bill Cipher. And he's just a blue triangle. With the exact same design, but he's blue. Bob Cipher. Billy Bob Cipher. I'm under a rock when it comes to social media, so if it's not in the show, I've never heard of it. That's fair. I mean, I feel like you have to be, like, a certain age to, like, remember Will Cipher. Because, like, you basically had to be in the fandom as the show was coming out.
No, we weren't in the fandom when the show was coming out.
Well, like, we were, like, kind of adjacent to the fandom, because there was a lot of crossover between the Undertale and the Gravity Falls fandom, remember?
There's a lot of crossover in a lot of fandoms.
Napkin.
Oh, okay, fine. I'm fine, I'll be right back, okay?
I was preoccupied with My Little Pony at the time. Yeah, that's fair. I'm also doing a silly joke. I don't really ship anything at all. I just like watching funny TV shows. I loved the Ford and Bill ship when I was young, though. Oh my gosh, you were ahead of the times. Now Bill Ford is like the Gravity Falls ship, and everyone's like, oh my god, it was canon. They were in love. They kissed. I was massively into Gravity Falls when it was coming out. Hell yeah.
We got into Gravity Falls. Okay, so, like, we watched Gravity Falls when it was coming out, and I didn't like it at first. And I think I was just stupid, because it's a really good show, and it has, like, all the things I love, like sibling stuff. But I think I think it was coming out when we weren't getting along.
Yeah.
So I was like, siblings liking each other? I think not. Like,
I think that's wrong, actually. But then we played Undertale, and then there was a lot of, like, overlap between the two fandoms, and so we kind of just got over it. The Heaven color palette actually varies kind of a lot.
I screamed when I read it in the book. I was picking up on their vibe while the show was airing for real. You were a prophet. Me and my sister loved watching Gravity Falls. I love anything with great sibling representation. It's my favorite. Gravity Falls reminds me of Bill and Mandy, and I remember thinking Bill and Mandy was better, so I stopped watching Gravity Falls. Aw. But you should watch it, it's really good. I like it a lot anyway.
Okay, let's try and do things.
The thing I love about Gravity Falls is, like, it's amazing how much things, like, fall into place when they, like, they didn't know what they were doing. Like, they didn't. That's, like, a full, like, Alex Hirsch, I think, has admitted, like, it was like, yeah, we had, like, some general vibes of what we wanted to do, but some stuff just happened and it just worked out. That's another show I need to go back and rewatch. I love sibling rep, because my siblings and I don't get along. I just realized I think my crazy ex-roommate still has my book of Bill. No! That's unfortunate. The Grim Adventures of Bill and Mandy is what it's called. Yes. I knew of that show, but I never... Like, it was weird the shows I did watch on Cartoon Network. You know? But I don't think I ever watched Bill and Mandy. I would watch a little bit. They have, like, the Grim Reaper character and stuff, right? And then that one kid with the little baseball hat. And then Mandy has, like, a pink dress and yellow hair that flips out. Like, I know the show. I don't think I ever watched it. I never watched Dexter's Laboratory. I never watched Samurai Jack. We are frauds, you and me. We are frauds. I know. I only saw 3 episodes in the Kids Next Door crossover special.
Oh my god, remember when cartoons had crossover specials?
What?
Remember when cartoons had crossover specials? Those were the days.
They're still gonna... I mean, isn't Hasn't Hotel and Hell the Boss gonna have a collab?
Yeah, but it's like, it's not the same because it's like... It was like shows that had no business being together, you know?
I guess those shows are in the same universe. Adventure Time, Gravity Falls, and Over the Garden Wall were my favorite rewatch shows. Oh my god. I rewatch Over the Garden... Oh my god. I rewatch Over the Garden Wall every fall. It's a must-watch for anyone. If any of you are people who have never seen Over the Garden Wall, you need to watch it in the fall. If last year, they had the series up for free on YouTube. If they do that again this year, you should watch it. They had it for free, I think, on Halloween. It's a Halloween show. It's perfect. It's short, it's sweet, it's perfect. And it's a show that, like, even, like, I rewatched it, I think, about 1,000,000 times, and I still notice new things. It's so good. Samurai Jack is elite. The Cartoon Network website Flash games were elite. The Steven Universe Uncle Grandpa crossover. I do remember that. And I hated Uncle Grandpa when it was coming out. So, like, when Steven Universe and Uncle Grandpa had a crossover, I was like, oh my god. But it was a pretty good episode. And it was
not.
It was, no. It was a pretty important episode, because Steven ended up getting more control over his shield after that point. So, yeah.
Nobody needs to know about that.
But, like, I think the jokes were kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Don't get me started on the Cartoon Network Flash games. They're all gone forever, probably. I was thinking about that one. Just finished Steven Universe a week ago. Oh my gosh! What did you think? Did you love it? And you find out a way to watch Infinity Train again? So do we.
I have a way. We have it on our computer.
Nobody liked Uncle Grandpa. Heck yeah, I love it so much. Only ever seen it once, but it's a show I want to get back to. How, what did you watch on Cartoon Network? Was Lego Ninjago on Cartoon Network?
I don't know, but we watched it on Netflix, so...
Yeah, or Hulu. One of the two. Anyways, we mainly watched Powerpuff Girls. That was our jam. Like, we loved Powerpuff Girls. But I think we just didn't really have cable TV that... No, there's no way we had cable TV that didn't have Cartoon Network. We just never were on the channel. I think we just didn't know how. And anytime we did go to it, they were doing Adult Swim, and I was like, no, that's illegal. Right? So I think we were mostly on Nickelodeon and Disney Channel. So those are the things we grew up with for the most part. We just so happened to have the discs, like the DVD discs for the Powerpuff Girls, so we had all of the shows and we would watch them every time that we were, like, driving up to see our family for, like, holidays. I really liked it. My friends watched it with me, and it was a great show. Yay, I'm glad. It was a time, especially as it was still airing the theory vids. Ah. Mojo Jojo. We don't have Adult Swim in England, and I was so jealous when I found out about it. Really? Adult Swim was full of banger shows. Listen. I thought, if I watched it and I was a kid, that the police were gonna come and break down the door. I didn't know how this stuff worked. I was just a kid, okay? I was terrified of the police. I don't know why. I had issues, okay? I mean, well, to be fair, I don't think it's that crazy to be scared of the police, but... Having your fave show on a disc was such a flex. I know. That's so cool.
Let's think about colors here.
Because we had the discs. I'm kind of sad that, like, shows don't really have discs that much anymore. They exist, but not so much. We actually got the Has-Been Hotel Blu-ray thing. Because of, there was, like, director's notes or whatever of all the episodes.
Mm-hmm.
And we were like, ah, yeah, sure. I've been starting to collect box sets of my favorites now. Very smart.
If a Blu-ray comes out for season 2, are we gonna get that?
Okay. I relate to how I didn't think police would come, but I wasn't an Adult Swim type of kid. I really hope they do a Blu-ray release for the Amazing Digital Circus. I'd be kind of surprised if they didn't. Like, they do all this other merch stuff. You would think that the Blu-ray thing would be easy. But, who knows. There's a store in England called Superdrug. When I was a kid, I was looking up Superman, and I saw it on the recommended results, and I was terrified I was gonna get arrested if I clicked on it. Oh god, I can't... There were some things that I thought, like, would teleport me to the dark web on accident. Like, I thought it was a really easy way to get onto, like, the dark web, and that if I got onto it, that I'd be arrested. So, like, I think...
teleport you to the
well,
dark
like,
web.
I thought that, like, if you, like, went in the wrong, like, sort of areas and, like, webkins, that you would be teleported to the dark web, because do you remember those, like, creepypasta webkin things?
Yeah.
And, like, I just, you know, I thought that there were, like, roots there, you know? Like a highway in children's games. I don't know. My friend had watched Steven Universe, and when I said I hadn't seen it, they said that it was next on their watch list. There's a few shows on the watch list that are there because I haven't heard of them or seen of them. Steven Universe is just a classic. I think everyone has to watch it. That's so cool. The only show that has tempted me was The Simpsons. Avatar released one. I get that. Ugh, Avatar: The Last Airbender. But is a Blu-ray for one season with 9 episodes really worth it? Nah. I mean, the Avatar soundtrack on vinyl is on a list I know about. Ugh. I just checked out my DVD collection. I have the Lego Movie. That's a treasure. You keep that. Could have sworn Avatar had one. No, you don't kid with me? Maybe. If my life as a teenage robot of all shows can get one, Avatar absolutely could. Feel like it should. I will be right back.
That's not right, like, at all. How am I supposed to do this? Oh no. Like... None of this... This sucks. Okay. I once scared myself while drawing horror art. I needed a reference of a really skinny person, so I stupidly googled decomposing corpse without thinking, and got a warning saying my account has been flagged for suspicious activity. So I was worried I'd been put on a list, but also like, why was I googling that for a reference? I didn't want to see that. Oh yeah, that's yeah, that's that's a little unfortunate. I like the show too, not enough to get a box set, but I did enjoy that show. Also, Avatar is just weirdly underrepresented with merchandising. It's this huge fandom with no merch to buy. Yeah. Silly things I do for decent references, for real. Yeah, that's, I feel like if I was like, if I was a good artist and I actually like looked up references for things, I would probably do things like that. I need to like rethink everything that I'm doing.
You know, I hope Avatar Studios, like, the new season of Avatar gets, Blu-ray or something. And I have this.
Stupid.
Because I don't really want to get a Paramount subscription, but I really want to see the new season, obviously.
Okay. Everything's fine, actually.
Just slowly catching up. The silly things I do for decent references, for real. They do have a box set. What the what?
Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay.
It's honestly surprising Avatar is almost, if not as popular as SpongeBob, but they just refuse to capitalize on it. So now I need a device that can play DVD/Blu-ray. Your computer should be able to, if you have a disc. Thing for your computer.
Well, okay. That's not true.
The Xbox!
Actually,
Oh.
Our computer, I had to pull a lot of strings to get it to work on our computer.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I had to like download 2 separate programs. I had to like have VCL and some other program. And I finally got it to work for free. But yeah.
It also works on the Xbox. If I was a good artist, excuse me, what did you say, Mal?
If I was a well-behaved artist, I guess is more like what I meant.
In regards to what?
In regards to using references.
Oh yeah, you should be using references more often. Okay, it looks like purple with a gradient with a yellow outline. Heaven has yellow outlines for everything.
Oh, yeah, it does. I mean, like, okay, I want it to still, like, kind of be in my style, right?
That's true,
everything needs to be a little bit...
You're right.
But I also don't have a specific style for drawing backgrounds, and I like to take inspiration from the things around me. And the shows that I like.
Getting floppy disks to run on my PC was such a pain. I collect vintage cameras, and one of them read floppy disks, so I wanted them on my PC. You would think... Well... No, I shouldn't say this, because I was going to say, like, you would think that old technology would be easy to, like, you know, run on a new, fancy, cool computer and stuff. But, like, VHS's you know, you can't play that on a computer. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, it's only, like, a matter of time for, like, old technology to become obsolete and then just, like... But, like, you know... Archiving. Is there, like... Okay, this might sound even stupider. Is there a video game museum or a technology museum? Because I feel like there should be. With how much technology is already, like, evolving and stuff like that, I feel like there should be some place that, like, archives and, like, takes care of all these, like, historic technology things, right?
I think
At last, dishes
there are
done.
museums like that.
Hold on, let me look up, because I'm curious. I'm glad you got your dishes done. Well, Mal did a lot of chores while I was at work. Because we have family coming over. Put the evil in the bag. You'll never take it from me! Hi, Sky. I'll keep all my evil inside me, thank you very much. Couldn't for the life of me find a floppy disk reader that was compatible with anything past Windows 10 at the latest. With most of them stopping at Windows 7. It's so finicky, yeah. Technology Museum. How are you doing, Sky? Yeah, there are technology museums. Sort of. Well, no, I don't know. See, I look up technology museum and the first thing that comes up is, like, museums that use technology to explain science and stuff like that. That's not what I'm talking about. Huh. Or I should look up technology archives, probably. There is, but they had to use pirated games to preserve them. I guess there's, like, spaces online for those things, right? I also got a mini DVD camera, so getting a disc drive that could read them was too annoying and I gave up. What's better, DVD or Blu-ray? Blu-ray. There's a really cool video game museum that opened in Paris a few months ago where you can play all the games. Ooh! That's pretty cool. Also, hi Maria. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Feel like I got hit by a freight train, but okay for the most part. Why? Are you, like, tired? I was kind of tired this morning, but... Why is Blu-ray better? Why is Blu-ray better? It just looks better, doesn't it? It's like, DVDs are kind of, like...
I mean, Blu-rays are able to have, like, extra features and stuff? I don't know.
Or, like, I think... Is it a sizing thing? Like, I think DVDs are just very inefficient and Blu-rays are better, but... let me look it up, actually. I just know that Blu-ray is better. Why is Blu-ray better than DVD? Drink yummy water and be kind to yourself, yes. It's the equivalent of 1080 and 4K. Oh yeah, significantly higher resolution on Blu-ray. Massive storage capacity. Lossless surround sound audio. Scratch-resistant hard coding. Blu-ray is just better. Better in a lot of ways. I was like, I don't know why it's better, I just know it's better.
Okay, let's think for a second here.
I like DVD more because I like how crunchy DVDs are. They taste so good. The crunchy crunch is delicious. Man, I think I need to say this every stream, but I'm gonna say it again. I'm so cold. I don't know why I'm so cold. Already ahead of you. I like both. I don't know, my dad, like... He's, like, ever since I was little and, like, Blu-rays existed, he's like, we're getting Blu-ray. My dad's always been, like, kind of a freak when it comes to, like, quality. He, like... was like, when we were getting a new TV, he was like, oh, we need to get, like, an 8K resolution, like, whatever, right? Like, he would not stand for anything less. It's too hot. House switch. I would love to. I'm sitting over here with a heating pad and a bunch of blankets.
good color? I don't know.
If I was to collect them, I'd probably collect DVDs instead of Blu-rays because DVDs are more nostalgic for me. Fair enough. But nobody has 8K TVs right now. It was like, I think it was 4K to be honest. But like, he's just like, he's like 1920 1080p is not good anymore, you know? He has a 4K monitor for his computer, and I'm like, that just seems excessive. It is a really weird TV, though. Like, hold on. How Secretly Rich, I think. It was like... Well, I can't remember. It was like on super discount because it was a really thin TV screen, but it was like bent. You know? Like, it was bent, like... And it was warping, like, the image. But my dad was like, I bet we can bend it back into place. And we did! We did, and it's fixed now. So, you know. You mean a curved monitor? He does have a curved monitor as well. But that was not what it was. The TV was just bent because it was thin. Evidently, if you can go to an art school. I like your dad. I have to get it really good because it's a one-time purchase. Hi, Sin. How art thou? If I didn't get the best, I just regret it. That's why my dad refuses to get any VR thing, because he's like, it's not up to quality yet. We'll have to wait a million years until VR is, like, really good. How goes it, Sin? If art school doesn't work out, the next step is politics? I don't think I'd be a good politician. Too honest. Fancy seeing you here. Hello, hello. Using hand sanitizer. I need to stop. I need to move this hand sanitizer away. I bought a bunch of, like, tiny little pocket hand sanitizer because I'm gonna be a teacher and, you know, kids are gross. I love them, but they're gross. And I don't want to get sick because I haven't been sick all year so far. Knock on wood. So, you know. The CRT TV I have in my room burnt out, so I have to use an LCD TV until I can find a new one that won't cost me hundreds of dollars. I could say the same thing! Smart man, yes, and quality doesn't always mean most expensive. I nerd out about the specs for so long before the purchase. I love low fidelity stuff. I don't know, it depends for me. Will switch between, like, quality. I tend to prefer, like, super high definition stuff for things like art. You know? Because otherwise it just gets really annoying having to deal with, like, pixels. I love vectors because they're smooth and, like, lossless and all this stuff. I don't care too much about videos I watch, about what quality it is. Drives my dad insane. 4K looks a little weird to me sometimes. You know?
I agree. It's just like...
Like, sometimes it, like, looks like too much detail. Like, I don't know. It's like... It feels like blown out saturation and, like, it like, gets so much detail to the point it looks crunchy again, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Same, I love games or watching DVDs on, period correct hardware, as long as it's not a pain in the butt to get working. For art, I need really high-res stuff, but for enjoyment, and for collecting hobby stuff, like cameras, I love the crappy quality. That's true, I do like Polaroids. And digicams, stuff like that. Nah, lo-fi is crunchy, hi-fi is crispy, there's a difference. Okay. Well, crispy is very similar to crunchy. Or, yeah. Sometimes you need a nice bit of, like, perspective blur, otherwise it's just, like, overstimulating, you know? Sometimes I think people try too hard to be, like, impressive with their imagery, but, like, they forget that it needs to look good. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like how you spent all this time sketching just to not really use the line art sketch or anything.
Well, okay, I'm just...
No, I know.
My process. This is my process. This is my
I know.
process.
I believe you. Like, I would love to have a Windows 98 or XP PC to play 90s computer games on, but I'm fine with just getting them to run on my gaming PC with patches and fixes. I love, like, okay, I haven't actually visited this family member in a while. Well, it's not really a family member. My dad's best friend, which is basically our family, he has, like, an arcade cabinet, like, situation in his basement. Do you remember this?
I think I do.
And also, like, really old slot machines, just, like, in his basement for whatever reason. And it's just, like, it's something about, like, playing on, like, an arcade cabinet is, like, so cool. You know? It is cool. I want to go back and play them.
I am, in fact, using my perspective lines.
No, I know you
Contrary to
are.
what you might think.
Gee, there's a YouTube channel dedicated to this. Like, this couple set up their whole living room, like a minimalist modern furnishing, but finished with nostalgic tech. Really neat. Ooh. Someday I want to have an arcade machine of my own. It would be so cool. I don't remember what arcade game he had, though. Do you remember?
No.
But I know he had one. What was it? Why don't I remember the game? It's probably Pac-Man or something. I feel like... But I think if it was Pac-Man, I would remember that. I think it was something else. Whatever. I used to use a crappy old TV that still had an AV composite cable as my main monitor until it crapped out on me. All the tech I use is hand-me-downs. Because my dad likes upgrading his stuff and he goes like, oh, I have this perfectly good monitor that I'm gonna get rid of. And I'm like, give it! So, you know. But I don't think my stuff is that old.
It's got to be, like, a better way.
Like, I wouldn't call it nostalgic. I'd just call it hand-me-down. I don't know. It would be cool to have, like, a CRT situation, though. I use old things because it brings me joy. Pragmatic, yeah. Mouse thinking.
Colors are hard.
What?
Colors are hard.
I can tell. You're like processing. There's so many gradients in the heaven backgrounds.
The colors are so beautiful in the heaven, and I just can't get it. I don't understand how. I think
It's
like,
gradients, Mal.
well, I know that, but it's like the vibrant colors, they pop as much as they do because there's like actually a lot of like
Neutrals.
neutraler colors.
Yeah.
And so it's like I don't know, I don't have like the sauce, the secret sauce to like make the colors pop like
I mean,
that.
I think the neutrals is the line art.
Well, it's not only the line art.
It's
like
mostly the line art. And then the gradients, like this blue goes like to like a peach.
just I need some good base colors, and I don't know what to do for this
I think
friggin'
those are
table.
good base colors.
No, the table. The table have
Oh,
them.
okay.
Maybe I'll just take this color back. Will that look alright?
My mom is going to try to find me a CRT from her coworkers since I refused to pay someone on eBay $300 for one. The CRT, the TV with the huge tube inside it? Yes.
No, hey, that's fine. That looks fine.
Okay, so we
actually.
have an auto message for the pronoun thing, but we don't have a command for it. I thought we did. We'll have to add one, I say. I'm gonna forget.
Okay.
That works. It's cute.
Okay.
Look at that.
Okay.
So, okay, did you just lost one layer? Because you shouldn't have.
Oh, no.
Ah, smart, Mal. Your gradients are gonna be so easy. A+ for you.
Okay. But I need to, like...
A
I
big
need
old
to
CRT
see,
would
like-
be my dream monitor. I would cry if it broke, though. I want one so bad. Once upon a time, they were worthless, but now people are desperate for them to play retro games on. And then they bump up the price. It's like cars. Once they become old enough, they're no longer like $0. They're now $1 million. Or something. I swear you can play retro games on new screens. You can! People want to play it on old screens because it looks more like how it was intended to look. So the problem is sometimes, like with pixel art games, the pixels, like, looking crisp, it looks too, like, blocky. But, like, if you're on a CRT, it kind of, like, blurs together and looks like... So some people will be like, I swear this looked better when I was younger. And they were right, because it worked with... The graphics were made for the screen they were on, if that makes sense. I've always loved them. I had one in my room as a kid, and I loved it so much. It doesn't feel the same, though, yeah. You can, but there's input lag. That's that, too. All the things. All these things are true. Bought one from an old person, like, 9 years ago, and they had no clue why anyone would want to buy it, and why it's better for some use. It eventually caught fire several years later when I was playing, oh my gosh. That's scary. I'm so... Okay. Okay, no, I was about to lie. I was about to say, I've never been in, like, an almost fire situation, but that's not true. There was this time, I was in high school, I was way too old for this to happen, where I saw a video where someone lit a tissue on fire, and I don't think it was a tissue, I think it was tissue paper, or something. They lit it on fire, and it floated in the air, like a lantern, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. In my room, I took a lighter to just a tissue, and it caught fire, and then I threw it, and then I just, like, sat on the ground. It did not float, and I was like, huh. And I stared at it for a bit, instead of doing something, and I was like, huh. Oh, wait, I should probably put that out. So I, like, stomped on it, and it didn't go out. It was like my carpet was on fire, and I was like, uh-oh. And so I threw a blanket on it, and then the blanket started to catch fire, and I just, like, stomped a ton, and eventually it was fine, but that could have been bad. I probably should have got... Oh, no, I did get water, eventually. But, yeah. That's a good point. The pixels blurring together is key to the visual. That's what happened to my current one. The picture got wavy, and after a while, it started to smell burning. Oh, boy. Mine was running absolute fire until I unplugged it. Ugh. Or absolutely fine until you unplugged it. My brother set the trash can on fire in the kitchen once, then went to bed without telling anyone because he didn't know how to stop it. That's pretty funny. I mean, but dangerous, but, you know. It's weird the things people do sometimes when they're panicked. You know? If I don't see it, if I don't acknowledge it, it's not happening. Yeah, because the TVs are so old, they need to make new CRTs for this growing demand. Great job, Hal. I know. That's wild. I don't know why AutoMod blocked that. Mal.
Hold on.
Oh, that's some Looney Tunes attraction you did for the fire? It was. I am a living, breathing cartoon character. I once set my hair on fire while trying to light a bong. I feel like I did catch my hair on fire once.
What is a bong?
What? Like smoking.
Oh.
But, I swear there was, like... I swear there was a time I, like, caught my hair on fire. Do you remember this? Because I can't remember the circumstances to it, but I swear
I remember you had, like, a thing where, like, you kept putting, like, strands of your hair over a candle and lighting them on fire, which just made everything smell bad.
Oh, I was kind of a weird kid. That's true. I think I did do that. Why did AutoMod do that? It said Loon was bad. Oh, sweet innocent Mal. What to ew, shoot. There was also a time, this was with Mal, where, my mom was, like, blow-drying their hair, and then all of a sudden, the hairdryer stopped, and they were like, huh? And then it started sparking.
I don't remember this.
I remember it, because I thought you were gonna die.
Okay, well...
There's some weird things that I remember that you don't remember, but because I thought you were going to die, but you had so much, like, you just didn't care. You didn't notice that it was, like, a dangerous situation or something. Like, there was this time... Okay, so this wasn't a dangerous situation, but I was, like, panicked. So, I was always fine getting my blood drawn, right? And I was perfectly fine, like, you know, with all that stuff, right? Well, there was a point where Mal had to get their blood drawn, and I freaked out. I thought you were going to die. I thought they were going to be, like, vampires. Like, I think I just saw, like, this Adventure Time episode where, like, I remember Jake, like, pushed all of his blood into his thumb, but he made himself look shriveled up, and I thought that was going to be you. Because I thought the evil doctors were gonna take all your blood away. Because they're taking a pint, for some reason. I don't remember what the reason was, but I was like, a pint? That's like part of a gallon. Like, oh my god, that's gonna be all of their blood and they're gonna die. I was being dramatic, but like, I think you came home and I was in tears because I like convinced myself already that you died. Like, I was mourning you. I was going through the mourning process. I have a video of me pouring gasoline over something in our outside fire pit, then lighting it, and it exploded and engulfed. Oh my god! That's terrifying! Have you... There's this video I saw, I think, of this, like, grandma who was, like... I don't know what they were thinking was gonna happen, but she had, like... I guess, like, in fancy restaurants, you know, well, sometimes they'll, like, pour this weird liquid. It's probably alcohol, and they'll catch it on fire. It's like, ooh, we're charging you $1 million because it's fancy now, because it's on fire. The grandma was doing that for, like, her birthday, and she, like, went to light the fire, but she was still pouring the stuff, so the fire was just, like, burning everything, and it just became chaotic really quick. That was you.
Yeah, okay. Just trying to think.
You probably differentiate the bottom cushion from the top cushion.
I will.
Oh.
I just haven't gotten there yet.
Right, sorry. Helicopter coming in. Ah! Does anyone have advice on how to not pick at your skin? Because I've been trying to, like, lotion my skin, like, a ton to try and, like, make it so there is no dry skin. Because I thought that maybe that would stop me from picking it. And, I don't know if my skin's just, like, perpetually dry or what. You just don't? I don't know. So wait, do you not have skin picking? Like, do you never pick at your skin? Is that not a thing? Because I know that I was, like, picking on my skin since, like, kindergarten. Because I have this one really distinct memory of going, like, we were, like, learning about, like, all these different animals, and, like, snakes shed their skin is something I remember was something we were learning. And I went over to my, kindergarten teacher with, like, a couple of, like, parts of my skin that I ripped off and went, "Look, I'm like a snake!" And the kindergarten teacher was like, "Sit down." Like... I don't really notice it. I find it impossible to not notice. Mal, do you pick at your skin?
Depends.
Because I don't think you pick at your skin nearly as much as me. Like, your hands look so nice. Like, model-worthy if you weren't double-jointed.
Wow. Rude.
Did anyone ever, like... Okay, so you remember when malls were a thing? They're kind of not anymore, but, like, they kind of... Whatever. Anyways, when we were younger, there was, like, a couple of times where we'd go to the mall, and there was, like, these recruiters that would be like, you would be a perfect model, and stuff like that. Did anyone else, like, almost get recruited as a model when you were younger? I'm pretty
No.
sure it was a scam. Yes, it was. You were literally... This happened to you, Mal. Yeah, just don't... you just need to form a habit of not doing it. You just made a habit of picking at it. But, like, why did I start? As a kindergartner. Are malls not a thing in America anymore? What do you mean? They're kind of... Not really. Like, most malls are being torn down and, like, turned into, like, pickleball courts or something. Or, like, they're ghost towns. Like, the malls near us, like, there's no stores in it. It's kind of just empty. There's, like, bigger stores connected to the mall, but, like, the tiny little stores inside, they're all, like, gone. Minus, like, 2, which is, like, Hot Topic and Spencer, which are the only good stores anyway. What does Double Jointed have to do with, not being a model? It's just Mal can't do, like, nice hand poses because their fingers bend backwards. Well, that's crazy. I love going to the mall. In America, like, it used to be the thing, like, that everyone goes to the mall, but, COVID kind of killed malls, first of all, and then second of all, I don't know, people just don't go to the malls anymore. Like, this was, like, there was a whole thing I remember people were talking about, where, like, kids don't feel welcome in, like, malls anymore. Like, yeah, America's low-key still scared of COVID. It's kind of laughable. Well, I mean, probably because a lot of people don't, like, believe in healthcare here as well. It's like, I just find them too busy and loud. The mall around where I live is still going good. 6 years, actually. I only go to get what I need and leave. I never hang around. I have only been to the mall a couple of times, and literally nobody's ever there. So it might just be, like, depending on, like, where you are, but, like, at least where I live, nobody. Mall where I get all my husband... The malls where I get all my husband merch, I need them to stay open. Hot Topic, probably.
I do like this.
I would like Hot Topic and Spencer's to stay around. They don't have, like, their own stores. They're only in, like, the malls. I think they're the only things that keep them all going. I like window shopping in the mall. It's nice to just look at stuff. Yeah, I would go window shopping in the mall if there was anything in there. But, like, even before COVID, the mall was, like, already kind of dying. I think that there's some kind of, like... Not epidemic, but, like, I'm... You know how I'm scared of driving? I'm not the only one. Like, there's, like, a very large portion of people, like, my age that, like, are in my area that, like, are scared to drive. And maybe it's because we all had the same insane driving instructor. Or something, I don't know. Who knows? But because people don't, like, drive themselves anywhere, no one goes to the mall. How you should totes come to England, I'll show you all the wonders of still active malls. I think Mall of America still exists. Right? I've never been to Mall of America, though. I've heard it has a roller coaster inside, I think. We never had a roller coaster in our mall. But when the mall was still active, there was, like, a skydiving thing in the mall. Do you remember that?
No.
It was, like, this big tube that you could kind of, like, free fall in or something. They got a dang roller coaster in the mall. Allegedly. in the Mall of America they do. I think. They got the Schlarma.
How do we think? What do we think of this for like the shading style? Do you think it looks cute?
I think that you need a little bit more pink on top of like this last one. Like, and maybe a little bit of purple underneath all of these as well, potentially. I don't know. I don't think any yellow on the bottom one, but like... And then a little bit of purple underneath the others. The younger generation needs to continue this service or else it'll flop, yeah. I went to a big mall with a climb wall once. Ooh. I love rock climbing. Hall Mall Productions. My driving instructor just seemed done with teaching, and I think it was because someone in the class crashed a car after the first day of the class. Well... I don't know, that kind of happens, doesn't it? I mean, when you're learning how to... when you're learning how to ride a bike, you crash your bike. That happens.
No, I think that looks a little bit muddier.
Yeah, I don't like that either. I feel like, is the line art a different layer?
Yes.
Okay, try like a brighter, lighter line art instead of a darker line art. Like a super light pink or a yellow, yeah. Cars are more expensive than bikes though. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Maybe yellow at the top, but then, yeah. You understand. I meant bike, yeah. But you're learning. Both seem fairly similar given the circumstances. When you're learning how to ride something, you gotta accept that there's gonna be some imperfections. Mal, the first time, can I tell this story?
I think I've already told it once before, so yeah.
Okay, so, when Mal was, like, first trying to get their hours, because they were, like, driving, we were driving up to, like, see family. Right? And on the drive up, you know, we were merging, or trying to merge.
Oh, this story. Okay, yeah.
Well, what story did you think it was gonna be?
The story of how I, like, crashed into a car while I was on a bike.
Oh, no. But Mal was, like, trying to merge, and this semi, like, was, like, trying to get into the merging lane or something stupid. Whatever the case, it, like, clipped the car. It clipped Mal's, like, the front of our car. While Mal was driving, and they were a student driver, and it was terrifying. And we were like, well, what do we do? And Dad was like, pull over! And you did it so fantastically, right? And the semi just drove away like it didn't happen. We couldn't believe it. And we didn't really know what to do after that. And then, like, after you, like, pulled over, and Dad, like, was like, hold on, I'm gonna go out and assess the damage, you burst into tears. And then, Dad felt bad, and he was like, I'll drive the rest of the way.
It was stressful, man!
It was! Dude, I'm glad I never had to go through that. I think I would have, like, had a heart attack and died really early because of, like, you know? I don't know, car crashes, like, terrify me. Like, there's such big hunks of metal, you know? Cars in general, like, I feel... It's kind of insane that, like, it's an expected thing that, like, people know how to drive. When, like, cars are so unnatural, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Evolutionarily, were we really supposed to learn how to drive? I'm all for self-driving cars, to be honest. Or
I would not trust self-driving cars. Like, I feel like with the way the AI is going, no.
Yeah, okay. I was going to say, or, even better, I would like public transportation to be prioritized. I love buses. I love trains. I love subways. They get you places, usually, faster than a car can. And you always get to see some crazy stuff happening. It's kind of fun. I would not trust an AI car. Yes to investing in public transport. No to self-driving cars. See, I would be... Like, the thing with self-driving cars is, and I will, like, agree with this. I do not think self-driving cars should be a thing if there are also real people cars. Because I don't think AI would ever be able to, like, fully anticipate or understand, like, other humans driving. And also, like, there are already self-driving cars out there, and they have been stupid, right? But, like, if instead of self-driving cars, it was a bunch of, like, there were no people driving cars, or if there were people driving cars, they're bus drivers, and there was a bunch of, say, buses that worked on a schedule, and we would never have to worry about these things. So I guess not self-driving cars. I just don't want to drive, okay? I want someone else to drive. But again, public transport only works because of the older generations who would drive after the generation is no longer. Oh, you're saying, like, yeah. There's still people, like, my generation that love driving. There's also a lot of people that don't. Not only are there other cars on the road, but even if it was all self-driving cars, there are still pedestrians, bikers, etc. Yeah, that's true. I just don't want to drive. I'm probably going to have to. It's getting harder and harder to ignore the fact. But, like, I think I'd, like, much rather take a bus, which will add probably hours, because I have to wait for a bus, and then I have to get on the bus, and then I have to wait for all the unnecessary stops I don't want. But I'd much rather ride a bus than drive a car. Like, a million times over. I don't care how long it takes. I'd rather learn to drive than risk my life getting into a self-driving car. See, I think I get panicked about, like, the potential of my life and other people's lives being in my hands. I just don't trust myself, you know? It's a matter of trust. Public transportation is awesome in theory, but depending on where you live, it can be scary. I mean, it's sometimes a little scary where I live, but I don't know, I got used to it. You see a bunch of crazy people and you're like, yeah, another Tuesday. A really good public transportation system would be ideal, but alas. The thing is, because, like, there's already so many roads everywhere, I don't know if there will ever be a chance for us to, like, not have cars be a priority anymore, you know? Right?
Mm-hmm.
And roads take up so much unnecessary space. You know? Like, tonight, I'm just eating the cost of an Uber instead of walking through the largest station in the city of midnight. That's fair.
This, and then, like, this.
But I guess it's kind of like the thing. I would trust, like, an Uber situation, because, again, I think I just don't trust myself. But, like, I don't think the average person should be allowed to drive, you know? It's heavy machinery. And yeah, everyone gets a license for it, so, like, you know, it's not like, well, anyone can drive, but, like, there's definitely some, like, older folk out there that, like, have their license still when they really, really shouldn't, right? And also just, like, it's just driving scary. Just driving scary. That's really what it all comes down to. Additional driving tests as you get older should probably be a thing. Yeah, but I mean, in fairness to the older folk, I get, like, wanting that autonomy because the problem is, it's a really big problem, because our, like, world, like, transportation-wise, the only thing, like, you need a car to get around, right? I feel like especially in America, because everything's so far apart, like, if you want to go to a different state, you gotta drive, you gotta, you know? Because of that, if you're old, and you can't drive, you're just kind of stuck, you know? You're, like... Because you usually don't have anyone else that lives with you that's, you know, usually, you know? Unless you move in with your kids, which is, like, a maybe. So I get why older people don't want to not drive anymore. The problem is, it's dangerous. So this is why public transportation is really important. That is looking cool.
Perspective is finally perspectiving.
I think you should have a checkerboard floor.
I will.
Yeah! You gonna get your halftones in there?
Probably.
I think that's a little too dark, to be honest.
Well, it's okay. It's on a separate layer. I can adjust as I need. I still need to, like, add some, like, shadows to the cushions and everything.
And vector layers are so convenient. Who should I draw? Wait, it's the weekend! Oh my gosh.
What, did you just realize you don't
Yeah,
have to
I
go to work
forgot it was
tomorrow?
Friday. I was like, wait, I'm free. Does anyone have any weekend plans?
We're probably gonna watch Vox Machina and maybe play Deltarune with Dad, right?
Probably. And maybe go to a music festival? I think. I'm not sure what the music festival is. That's big maybe. Just my party tonight. Yeah! VIP!
Party rockers in the house tonight.
Video games and catching up on sleep? What video games? Oh, I'm probably gonna play more Mugenics. I'm like 40% done with the game. I've gotten really far with it.
I think I'm gonna like kind of like try to fade out the idea of line art as
I started Cult of the Lamb yesterday. Cult of the Lamb is pretty good. I did like it a lot.
Every time I do a background, I do it differently. And I'm sorry for people that want consistency, but I
Hey,
have
we're
none.
still learning. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb is a pretty good game. Yesterday, I also finally watched the last few episodes of the last season of Vox Machina that I hadn't gotten to because of Art Fight. Is it good? No spoilers, obviously. We're still on episode, like, 3, I think. Either on 3 or 4. Watch Vox Machina, and I thought it was good. See, I'm having... I want to like it, but so far I'm like, eh. It's a little bit better now. The 3rd episode was already a lot better than the first 2. One day I gotta check that out. So far, I'm still debating it. But I'm giving it a shot because I really do want it. I really do want to like it. It's all uphill from here. The first 2 episodes are the worst. Okay. That's good to know, because, like... I do think the 3rd episode was already a lot better. Like, I was, like, kind of like, ooh! First few episodes were kind of rocky, but it gets its footing.
I need water.
Oh no, for you. Whatever is gonna happen. I guess you're gonna die of dehydration. That's gonna make you die of dehydration faster.
Please.
Fine.
Yay.
Give me your water. I think I'm out of water too, actually. Yep. Alright, I'll be back.
Okay. We are progressing. No, Mel's crying. I'm fine. There's reasons the first 2 feel disjointed. It was only meant to be a pilot episode based on that fight, but they got so much support on their Kickstarter that it's gotten a full series with more to come. That is very nice. Okay. Ugh. Hello, Celestial Starry. How art thou? I am working on a commission right now, and I am trying very hard to background, and I think it's actually working out. I'm pretty happy with it so far. Obviously, it's like 0% rendered, but this is what it's looking like, and I'm pretty happy with it, I think. I think I want to add, like, maybe... like a layer that's sort of like looking good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I want to add a bit more texture to it, but you know. How that will be accomplished remains to be seen. Like, I keep staring at it just to make sure that I actually like it. I think it's going well. I think it's going well. So, let's see. I'm gonna get, like, I want it to get a bit, kind of like bluer as it fades out, but I'll probably do that, like, as an overlay.
Here.
Oh, thank you.
Oh. Hello. Hello, Celestial Starry. How art thou?
I need to do...
I love it when Kickstarters do really well. It's just so cool, like, when everyone comes together because it's like, we really believe in this thing and we believe in you. We are thinking of doing a Kickstarter for our comic, maybe. But we want to, like, have, like, the first 5 chapters done. Because, well, we want to show we're serious. Like, you know? The cast was blown away by the amount of support they got. I'm good. I am currently sorting a huge lot of earrings our old security guard passed along to me because they moved her to a different school and she won't wear them anymore. Huh. Ooh, comic Kickstarter. Maybe. It wouldn't be for a while. And I'm not sure if we go with Kickstarter or if we would do, like, a monthly Patreon support thing instead. Because, I don't know, it feels like... it's scary. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's just... Hi. Okay.
Who's hi?
Dad. Bye. Hi. Because we would like for the comic itself to be free, you know, like free to read, free to whatever. Because we want it to be as accessible as possible. But like we might sell physical copies, which obviously can't be free. But we'll have like the whole comic available online, and we want to do maybe comic dubs as well, which would mean hiring voice actors and stuff. But I don't know. I'm kind of thinking I'll just eat the cost myself because I have a job. I might as well use the job. We'll see in the future how I feel because I don't know. It's scary.
I'm very confused by my layers.
I'm confused by your layers.
Where's the layer that... What?
What? What?
Where's the layer with this purple color? I know where the layer on top of the purple one is. With this? Oh, it is, okay.
Have you not been naming your layers, Mal?
No.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. You know better. And now you must burst into flames as punishment for your crimes.
Just gonna, like... bleh. Okay, everything's
You're meant to
fine.
label your layers. I've not done that. Yeah! I mean, it helps with the organization. Mal usually names their layers, surprisingly. Well, the reason why is because they did VTuber making stuff, making models, which usually gets you a little bit more in the habit of naming layers as you go, because doing it after the fact is a nightmare. So usually Mal does name their layers. But
Yeah.
not today. They also usually name their layers with animation, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, kind of.
You name them like number letter sequences, don't you? Or you name the folders that the layers are in, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 for the layers.
Mm-hmm.
That's named, in my opinion. So you're doing all the gradients first, and then you're gonna go back in and like add a little bit of halftone, a little bit of
Yeah. Ugh.
And then, of course, characters. That looks cool.
That's kind of look cool.
Wait, why does it look so cool? Are you erasing? What are you doing?
No, it's just the leftovers from the gradients from before.
Oh, well, it looks cool. I was like, huh? Why is
It does look kind of cool. I might just keep that.
Yeah, I think
this is called a happy accident.
I say keep it. That looks cool.
I might, like, maybe just change this.
Maybe the middle of the purple chair at the top can be a little bit more, like, either red or neutral.
Hmm?
The top of the purple separator thing, I feel like it should be red. Like, the whole, like, color. The whole color. Not just the line art. No.
What are you talking about?
Tutor request back. It's already been redeemed. But how are you doing, Sephiroth? We're working on a commission right now. Hope you're doing well. You wanted to do a commission too, right? Well, I'm finally getting close to finishing Autumn's new reference. Just a few little things and it will be done. Exciting, exciting. At some point, we'll... Whoa. Okay, I need to stop using hand sanitizer. Okay, how about you two? I'm pretty good. I'm kind of tired, but like... I don't know. I'm vibing. You know? I started work, so now I'm like... I feel good because I feel like I feel like it'll be fine. I'll probably be panicked again a little bit more into the school year. Like October, I'll probably be losing it. But
Everyone
we'll see.
loses it in October.
What?
Everyone loses it in October.
It's midterms, that's why.
Mm.
Okay, this is super random. Well, not super random. I've been seeing a lot of fall stuff coming out and like Halloween stuff coming out, which I love. I love Halloween, so I love when Halloween immediately starts like taking over. Anyone have any Spirit Halloweens open? Yeah, while you were at work yesterday, Cardboard Hal was talking. What? Cardboard Hal, what did he say? What did he say? In the teacher world, we call it the wall or Scaretober. It's terrible.
Okay. This is turning out alright. I'm actually quite liking this. I know I've like not made progress in a little while, but
Yeah. October's kind of the worst TM. All the state testing and the midterms and the things and the hi Orange. How art thou? Hope you're doing well.
that's good.
But I've got a basic outline for my first 2 weeks, and I don't want to plan too much until I see my room, which should hopefully be like on Monday, but we'll see. They also might not give it to me until Wednesday, but they have to give it to me on Wednesday. How's your students? I haven't met them yet. I've been on like orientation, so you know. I am cool. Well, cool people get first. I'm just joking. How are you, Orange? Hope you're doing well. I will meet my students on Wednesday. So hopefully they, are not too bad. I think they'll be great. I'm excited. Hold on, I have to go real fast.
What?
Sorry.
What did you do? I'll never get first. Twitch refuses to notify me about streams. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Hal is a teacher, yes. So let's... Gradient... Lowry. What? A little bit confused. Okay, I already kind of did this. How art thou, peoples? Yeah, how art everyone? Tired but good. We ended the day with our active shooter training, which is always a bummer. Yeah. Why is everything gotta be so upsetting? Gradient. Do... Hey! Where did that come from? Okay. This is a delicate operation. Don't ever let anyone tell you otherwise. Art is always delicate. Yeah. Alvaro's in such a photogenic position this time. He's like posing. He is. That's true. He looks very photogenic right now. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine and normal. I would like to get at least these cushions all done. You know, cushions and tables, you know, all that stuff. And I'd also like to get the window. Gonna look so cool with the golden sunset lighting. Yeah. I'm trying my best. I think it's going pretty well. I feel like the colors very much embody Ute. I think I do want some amount of texture in it, but I will kind of deal with that later, I think. Maybe. I don't know. 'Cause I think... I mean, maybe I could do the halftones. That could be cute. Maybe. But we'll see. See how I feel about it. Yeah. Okay. If I were to go... Jamming the heck out. I'm doing my best. Where the heck did Hal go? I don't actually know. Something ominous and important that needed doing, I think. Okay, I want to finish this table. Well, all these tables, actually. Then I might, like, also put people in them. Just, like, silhouettes of angels, basically. Hold on a second. Eep.
Sorry. Everything is so hectic. I'm like... it's fine. All is good. All is great. How are y'all doing?
There, is it?
I think I know I can be like an insane person who like stresses about a lot of things, but I think I've come a long way. Doing good? Good. I just had a mint and I drank some water. Oh my god, it's like freezing cold.
I'm so sorry.
Welcome back. I'm glad to be back. Hopefully I didn't miss too much.
You didn't miss too much.
It's looking pretty good. I think, I'm not loving the gradient on the butt part of the chair. For some reason.
Why not?
I don't know.
Do you want me to do you think I would just rather get rid of it?
I don't know, the darker purple is looking kind of messy. Like, something just looks off about it. Maybe you just need to redo the airbrush a little cleaner. Or take it away?
It's
I don't know.
taken away.
Wait, put it back? Maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe it just needs to be a little darker. Like, something just like... It looks like a layering issue. Like, it needs to be more obvious or something. Do it again? Nope. Or it's, like, just not fully reaching the edges. Like, it's weird. You see what I'm seeing?
Do you want it to reach the edges?
I think it should.
I'll redo them later.
Okay. Hello, Nico. I also returned. I just think some of the gradients are looking like not as clean as usual. I'm not sure why.
I don't know. There could be many reasons.
Like what?
Just not very clean. Would be the main one.
I guess that's fair.
Keep staring at it so that I can like really
Like, I think-
take it in.
Mal got me in the mood to draw. Why is drawing so hard? I was gonna draw something until I had to leave. I should get back to drawing too. I wonder if I should share my screen. And just put me in the corner. Did we try that, Mal?
Hmm?
Putting me in the corner? Me drawing?
I don't know. I mean, okay, wait.
Give Hal a drawing tablet, but turn it around, it's facing us. Just put it... Okay. We could probably do that. Hold on. It'd be up.
Oh, wait, that's not gonna work.
It's not? Just put Clip Studio in front of it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Watch this. And shrink it. And maybe crop it so the black bars aren't there. This'll work. This'll work just fine. Then put it in front of my chest. Oh. 1 second, 1 second. Okay, shrink it a little bit more. There. There we go.
Can't see your name tag anymore.
Hold on, it's... Oh god, no one can see anything. Just trust. Hi, Pumpkinhead! How are you today? I'm perfect. How are you?
Ugh. Perspective is hard, but I'm figuring it out.
I'm also drawing today. Very spur of the moment decision. I'm good. Lots of rain for me today. Same here. It was like... I actually woke up last night because of the rain. Like, it was so loud. It sounded like just a sheet of water falling down all at once, you know? Was I talking in my sleep again, by the way?
I think you said something weird.
What did I say?
I don't remember.
Apparently I've been talking in my sleep lately. I do that sometimes, though it's weird because I don't, like, remember talking in my sleep.
Nobody remembers talking in their
Well,
sleep.
Like, I don't even think I'm, like, half awake. I think I'm just, like, muscle memory talking or something. You know? Something like that. I think. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But that just seems like... My wife will laugh in her sleep. It can be kind of creepy. Have I ever laughed in my sleep now?
No.
So
I
my
don't
family
think
talk in their
so.
sleep too? Like, I don't... Like... So me and Mal are, like, in a bunk bed situation. Which is part of why, like, they know I'm talking in my sleep. You know?
You're already, like, completely focused.
Sorry, I'm like... I have a vision in my brain, and I'm kind of... I think this piece is already looking really good, and I feel like I don't usually have pieces that look like... quite like this, so I'm kind of like, you know... I'm cooking and I know I'm cooking, so I gotta, like, you know, focus. No. Not like that. I've had an argument with my dad with both of us asleep. My mom was so confused. Okay, that's how I also don't understand. Like, Matt, have you ever tried to talk back to me?
No.
Never?
You don't, like, pay attention to me when you're sleep talking.
Well, then so you have tried?
Only when I wasn't sure that you were sleep talking.
Okay. I don't even get into arguments with my dad, which makes it funny. No.
Okay,
This is... I'm inspired by Mouse Spotlights. Thing that they were doing for a while. So I'm trying to also do a spotlight, but it's pretty hard. Got my character... Well, it's so hard to see with how tiny everything is, but there's a character there, believe it or not. Also... What happened to the... Must have accidentally... I'm stupid, I accidentally deleted the thing that were... Whatever. It's fine. Mal,
yes?
why do you like digital art?
Because it's easier than traditional art.
You think that's true?
Yes.
For you or in general?
In general, I think it's true, because it's just like, you don't have to like wait for stuff to dry, you don't have to like worry about bleed, you can control your layers. It's just like easier in every conceivable way.
I think like the one thing that's a lot easier about digital art is like the convenience, you know? You don't have to carry a million art supplies with you. You have all the art supplies in one. And it's more convenient for you because we've always done like, we've always had like computers and stuff like that because we're gamers. So, you know?
I think the only barrier to entry with digital art is learning the programs. Once you've got that, you're golden. You don't have to think about anything ever again. Never have any worry about supplies. Well, yeah. Exactly.
Okay, I got it.
Now, if I were to do...
Learn the program and also the device you use, but at least the device lasts a while once you get it, usually. Was How Drawing 2? I'm trying, yeah. Double art. What the heck? I know. It's unheard of. It's pretty much blasphemous. Illegal. I've never seen so much art before. It's pretty crazy. Does that look like a good spotlight? Or is it dumb?
I think it's kind of dumb. I don't know though.
Alright, I'm not listening to you actually, so...
Okay.
You're just mean.
Okay.
I'll do like a periwinkle color to outline the character for now. I'm gonna start screaming and wake up my neighbors. Hey, calm down. Plenty of art to go around, alright? It's never actually been quite so easy.
Okay. So, let's see.
It probably isn't the best setup. We probably, in the future, if we do like art streams with both of us drawing, we'll have like a little channel point thing to switch who's on the main screen. What does that sound like? And maybe we'd have a little comic panel for the other art stream. You know?
Yeah.
So we have a kind of comic-y thing going on, if you didn't know. Now you know. If you don't know, now you know. Thing is, I don't really have an idea for the color palette of this character, and I kind of chose a weirdly intense lighting, so the colors aren't probably even going to be accurate to what the character looks like. Whatever. And that's for future how to figure out. Or you could stream on Literally How channel at the same time. I don't know. I actually don't think I could. I have a feeling if because we're on the same internet, that both of us streaming at the same time would actually cause a lot of problems. Which is unfortunate, but I think that's true. If I wasn't physically right here next to Mal, that probably would be an easier solution. But, yeah. I mean, we've sort of streamed with other people in the same household at the same time. And I think that's actually why our stream almost crashed when we were trying to end last night. But, yeah. Okay, this is actually looking sick. So, you were wrong, Mal. There's no easy way to get Hal art, you see. I'm like the rare shiny card in your Pokemon deck. I don't usually draw digitally, so I think you can kind of see my chicken scratchy a little. Can someone confirm, which is why I told my 2 to 3 pieces of Hal art close like treasure? Oh, can confirm, not can someone confirm. Mal could never be wrong. They're a delight, but also, Hal could never be wrong. He's a delight. Now I'm in a dilemma. Who do I trust? Me! I'm your boss, remember?
You know, that's a good point.
I mean, Mal's also kind of my boss. It's a complicated relationship. You know, actually, Mal, do you think us working together on stuff like art and things has made us closer, or has made us less close?
I'd say it probably made us closer.
I'd probably say the same. I'm not sure why though, because I feel like I always trust my boss. I pinky promise. Good, good. And you know a pinky promise is so important that it can never, ever, ever be broken. Real. I'm a much slower artist than Mao, and I don't make a lot of digital art. So my physical art is difficult to share and stream and so on and so forth. I'll never forget the ship-like art. Your text was something along the lines of, I swear it wasn't meant to be ship art. Yes, yes, yes. It's not on this tablet, otherwise I'd show it. It was supposed to be, like, dancing. But I guess it looked kind of shippy, but it looked really good, so I had to share it. Did my server in your art channel? It is? God, that was ages ago. And it's very pretty. I just this is my philosophy when it comes to digital art. I slap everything on everything until it looks good. How's an ace shipper? An accidental shipper. It's true. It's happened on many occasions. I like draw stuff and it's accidentally too romantic. It's just... Don't know how it happens. Like Cupid, but... I don't know how I'm doing it. Thing is, it's so tiny, you can barely see what I'm drawing, I feel like. Which is probably a good thing, because it's supposed to be kind of a secret. Can I post it in your art server? Sure. And say, it's art I made, like, probably 4 years ago, I think. I was just, like, on a kick of just drawing Sky a ton, because it's just, like, the braid is really fun to draw. And I wanted to draw you dancing with somebody, and then it ended up being me, because I was like, I can't figure out who else to draw, and I know how to draw myself, but, obviously, it was before I transitioned, and, it ended up looking kind of romantic. Quick, ship 2 random characters who have never met! Okay, okay, Deku from My Hero Academia, and, Nekomaru from, Psyche K.
Who the hell is Nekomaru?
Or, what's his name? The stupid one.
Nendo.
Nendo. There we go.
Absolutely not.
Or, you know what? Nekomaru from Danganronpa. Sure. It's beautiful. Danny Phantom and George Washington? Dang, that's even better.
You know, I actually feel like Deku would be a very similar, like uncomfortably similar personality to Nagito Komaeda if he were in the Danganronpa universe.
No, he would not. Don't even.
There would be important differances.
You know, I always get
I feel like his general vibe would be a little bit...
No, he would be more like, Makoto Naegi. They're not the same voice actor, are they? I always get, Bryce Papenbrook and, the other one mixed up. They're like the same person to me.
Justin Briner.
Yeah, Justin Briner. Justin Briner and Bryce Papenbrook are like the same person in my mind. They live in the same place. I get them so confused all the time. And, like, I know they're two separate people. Like, I don't think they sound similar. But for some reason, in my brain, they're the same person. Like, their names I just, like, conflate with each other. I kept getting 2 of my students, like, I kept saying their names, like, to each other. Like, I thought that their names would be better if they were, like, flipped. Or something. They, like, don't look even remotely similar. I obviously was not getting them mixed up with each other by, like, anything. It's just that they sat next to each other, and I kind of felt the other one's name fit for the other one more, I guess. So I do that all the time, where I, like, if some people are, like, I think, like, slightly familiar in, like, their name structure, they're the same person. Never closed that line art. Oh well, it's never getting closed now. I'm gonna forget about it. No? What?
Your rules for doodle requests, it says 2 characters max. If I redeem 2 doodle requests, could I get 3 sillies in 1 drawing, or is that too much? I only allow 1 doodle request per stream. Just so that I don't, like, you know, get horribly distracted.
Too much silliness.
Because I can spend a long time on a doodle request. Like, I can spend up to an hour on them.
You've spent 2 hours on one once. That's when we added the rules, because we realized, maybe doing like 5 characters in 1 doodle request is probably not the smartest.
It was a bit problematic. I keep that for my own sanity. But, like, I guess if you wanted to, like, redeem more than 1, like, across 2 streams...
Where you're like,
I'll save this, but, like, for the future I want to do this. Then, yeah, maybe.
I don't think that'll be easy to do, because it would be a week apart.
Yeah.
And also... Yeah, we'd forget about it. I wouldn't do that. I think it would just, like, it'd be forgotten. Or we would make if you wanted to do that, I think it would make more sense to make a temporary one-time doodle request for Kavuli only, and then delete it after. Now, I think it should probably stick to 2 characters. Makes it a lot simpler. I don't understand how you, like, work with this pen press. Like, okay, I'm trying to show. Like, can you see how much, like, the circle part of the... No, you can't. It's way too small. Whatever. The, like, pen pressure, I feel like, is so jumpy with me. I don't know how you, like, deal with it. Sent, with credits, obviously. Let me look at it again, because I feel like I remember it looking good. But, like, what if it's not?
It does, in fact, eat. Look at that.
Yeah. It does look really shippy.
Oh, it's such a good one.
It's so pretty, though.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh gosh, okay, I skipped like a whole ton of... Okay, let's fix this. Go around and around and around. I have 3 arts from Hal, and was very proudly my server icon. That, like, is it all 3 of art of you? Because I did a 3rd piece for you, and I don't know if I ever shared it. Yes, okay. I was like... Hands you a bag of shiny radioactive diamonds. Delicious. Nom 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 nom. How are you, blank named user? Hope you're doing well. You caught a very special, elusive double art stream where I'm also drawing. This never happens. So, don't get used to it. Hope you're doing well. Damn good. That's good to hear. I like your Bing Bong badge. It's very cute. I saw Peak is getting another, oh man, I wanted a radioactive diamond. Sorry, I was really hungry. Also, those explode. Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna be exploding a little bit later, but, you know, I'm lactose intolerant, and that's never stopped me before. One of me dancing alone, one of me looking to the sky with my braid, fading the smoke, server icon, and the ship art. I got in the zone of just, I like drawing your braid a lot. That's why I also drew Javius that one time. It's because, long hair is just fun to draw, you know? Mal actually hates long hair.
I don't hate long hair. I used to, but not really so much anymore.
What changed?
I got better. Got good.
Oops, no it did not. Got up here. I don't mind the length, it's the floofiness. So, like, long or short, if it's floofy hair, it's really... It's done. I finished Autumn's new reference sheet. Did you share it? Hold on, let me look. Man, I love Celeste music. Oh, you did share it. Ooh! That is a good reference sheet. Oh, you even put your character code on there. That's smart. That's smart. That mech looks really good. I know you said you were struggling with it, but I think it turned out amazing. So difficult. Yeah, Blender helped a lot. Ah, that's very smart. Mal knows a little bit, and I mean like a very small bit of 3D modeling. Do you still have your little guy you 3D modeled?
God, I don't think so.
Really? We're usually so good at archiving art. You didn't save it?
Don't think so.
I
I was
like
too
that
frustrated
little guy.
by it.
But he was so cute. That's a
Right?
cool silhouette, isn't it? Come on.
Oh yeah, that looks really cool.
Doesn't it?
You're kind of cooking, not gonna lie.
See? You didn't believe in me.
I believed in you. What?
Sure. Do the hands on a separate. You gots to believe. I'm liking the color palette I'm doing. It's not gonna. This is supposed to be a character reference. It's not a very good character reference. It's a bit colorful. The colors are not gonna be even close. I tried Blender for a bit, but I was never great. Mal, I gotta be honest. Am I out drawing Mal? This looks like the background to some Otome game. Oh. It kind of does, doesn't it?
Listen, I don't see that as a problem.
I think that kind of makes sense. I thought you were going to say that I was out drawing Mal. I could dream. Your ego skyrocketed for a second. Listen, it would have been cool. I'm very happy with the reference sheet. The old one was kind of scrapped together a few weeks before Art Fight. Ah, really? It was I think it was pretty good considering that. should draw more often. Hey, thanks for meeting me here. Did you get everything for our project? For the Otome? Yes, no. You say no, it's like, you prankster. Anyways, like... Hi, Hal. The How returns. I did return. How are you, Dev? Hope you're doing well. Of course it railroads you. That's how it works. I sent a funny robot I made in Blender. Let's see. Aww. What a little guy.
Aww.
I like the little spikes on their head. Cute. True Otome fashion. Don't you just love it when the choice game kind of only pretends to give you choice and there's no choice really? Say that as if Deltarune isn't my favorite game. Your choices don't matter. Okay. Now what do I do? Now I'm kind of stuck, because this just on its own kind of eats. Do I just do monochrome from here?
You could.
Okay, let's try some stuff. Let's try some stuff. You go a little closer to this shade. Hair or skin be lighter? Oh no. Skin. The eyes will be even lighter. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I've never gone into 3D modeling. I've never even tried. Ages ago, I mean like ages ago, when we were doing a comic, it was Wayward Witches, we heard advice that like the best thing to do for a comic is to make 3D models of the locations of where your characters are going to be, right? And I used The Sims to model. It didn't even really look that good. Creating 3D models. X. X? Animate 3D models? Ah, okay. See, I don't know if I could animate a 3D model. I can animate a 2D model to make it look 3D. No, I don't think I like that. Is that too dark? Maybe. It needs to have a little bit more contrast. No, I think I want the hair darker, not the skin. I don't know. Give me a second. I'm gonna finagle this. I'm gonna separate each layer first with different shades and then go from there. I would count The Sims as creating 3D models. Yeah, no, but like I was trying to create scenes using the presets of the furniture and stuff. It didn't work. It didn't work at all. The walls were ginormous for the characters. We didn't really take like scale into consideration. I animate Minecraft stuff sometimes. Oh my god. But I don't know how to animate in something like Blender. Okay, sorry. You just reminded me. So, Mal, do you remember when we, for a short while, became Minecraft animators and modders?
Yeah?
So there was, what was the program called? there was this, like, kids programming, like, DVD, CD thing, to teach you how to code and stuff, and it's centered around Minecraft, and there was 2 discs. One was about how to animate Minecraft, and one was about how to, mod Minecraft. And I made a mod that, I never uploaded to the internet, and it's probably lost to time now. It was like a fantasy one. There was like a rainbow ore and stuff. You might be like, that sounds familiar. It's probably because that was a very cliche thing. I think I like the darker skin. The lighter hair. Oops, I forgot the ear. Gosh, I'm so messy. I'll discover what colors I want to use specifically, but first I'm blocking everything out by color. A girlfriend has made a few reloading animations for a game her friend was working on. Ooh. I don't think we actually finished any Minecraft animation. That looks cool. Oh my god. Yeah, and I think, ooh, I got ideas now. I think I'm gonna go for like a much, like, dark noir thing for the outfit. Everything else will be like, really... Yeah, I got it. I know what I'm doing. I've got a vision in my head. It looks so cool, guys. Trust.
Okay, I've got like quite a bit done.
Oh yeah, you have. That looks nice! Oh my god! I like look up and suddenly there's a lot more going on. I think you need a little bit more on the walls and ceiling.
Well, yeah, I'm not done.
Well, you said you got quite a bit done.
Yeah, I know. I did.
Well, okay. I was expecting, like, the clouds look really nice. I really like the windows. How's the knower? He's the one who knows that I am. And don't you forget it. I know you may not be a knower like me. But, it's important you know, too.
I have
God,
ideas.
that actually looks sick!
Yours?
Yes!
It does look pretty good.
It's looking awesome. Oh my god, I can draw, guys.
Okay,
I could never forget. I'm gonna get rid of this for a second. So
Hal, the art teacher, can draw. It's a miracle, guys.
I know. Listen, sometimes I forget, okay? I take really big breaks in between my art. And especially between digital art. I don't do digital art, like, ever. This is looking cool! Guys, am I cooking? Say yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Yeah! Oh, that's another thing I can add. Okay, so it's Dr. Leader Lord.
No, Mr. Doctor. No,
No,
Mr.
Doctor? No,
Miss-
Leader? Look. Oh my god, what's my name?
Mr.
Doc-
Leader Lord Doctor Discount Evil Villain.
Yeah, Mr. Leader Lord. Dr. Chef Discount Evil.
No. Mr. Leader Lord Chef Doctor.
Okay.
I think.
Mr. Leader Lord Chef Doctor.
Discount Evil Villain. Now on sale, 50% off. Twice the evil, half the price. Now with glasses. I forgot the now with glasses part. so I
That's
just
my
kinda-
chef. That's my chef. And don't you forget it. Oh, and I'm gonna also add hashtag the knower to the end of my name as well.
Of course.
Twice the evil, half the price. Hashtag knowing.
Hashtag knowing. Okay.
You be knowing. Oh, dang it! I should have.
Don't super know what to do next. But okay, so there's.
How do you keep track of your layers? Because I feel like I regularly forget which layer I'm on. But to be fair, I'm not. Most of the time, I'm more painterly. I'm kind of trying to be not as painterly for this piece for some reason. I'll probably get painterly once I go to shade it because I just can't help myself.
Goodness, I'm going kind of crazy.
It's looking good.
Yeah, I'm liking it a lot so far. Let's go ahead and do some feeling stuff, which is gonna be kind of fun, I feel like.
I'm cooking. You're so freaking good at art. I know, right? You know, it kind of runs in our family. Kind of. Our dad is not like a drawing artist, but he does like video stuff. And he's pretty good at drawing. He's actually, I think, really good at cartooning. He was really into like Garfield growing up, so he can like pretty much blind and like in 5 seconds draw Garfield. And John, and probably Odie too, though I've never seen him draw Odie, so maybe not. But he could do John and Garfield like that. Is an important skill to have. Yes, it is. And then, our uncle is, really good at painting. So we do have, like, some other influences that have helped us be pretty good artists. I'm very thankful that we've had such cool art people in our lives. Being able to draw Garfield, that is, everyone should be able to draw Garf from time to time. I don't know if I could draw Garfield, to be honest, so maybe I'm not a good artist. Place the mask with the Garfield mask. It would truly enhance the piece. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Kibuli, you're promoted. I think I want it even darker. Is that crazy? Am I crazy right now? Yeah, I think I want that color. I guess I'll change it later. I don't even know what your title would be anymore, but I think you're the most elite Hall of Famer evil henchman. I'm pretty sure that's the top of the line. But we might have to make another new position just for you. Depending. Also on sale. Well, of course. It's part of the contract. Never not be on sale. I'm so not used to having a screen this slippery. I feel like this is part of the problem. Oh my god, I'm so honored! You should be. It is probably the most esteemed honor out there. Top of the line. I think I'm gonna like this color, but if not, I can change it really easily because of the way I'm organizing this, because I'm being smart for once. I'm being smart. This, though. Maybe I don't want it this dark, actually. I think I will like this color, but I'll like it in other places. Like as an accent. Not quite like the whole sleeve thing. I don't know. We'll see. Give it time. They sell like paper textured screen protectors for digital artings. They do. And I've used those, and I have that on my own personal tablet. I'm using Mal's right now because wahaha.
I don't like the paper texture stuff.
Yeah, Mal likes
also it wears down the pen really fast.
It does. I think that the slippery screen is actually kind of better. I remember when I was in A-Push, we had to use pens because they were faster than pencils. And eventually I got used to like using pens. That I kind of hate using pencils now because I feel like they're too like restricting. So I think I'd feel the same way with like digital screens. I just have to get used to it, you know? Like it would make you faster. Yeah, I don't like the paper texture either. I think I just gotta get used to the smooth texture because I think it does make it easier to do like smooth lines and continuous lines because it's a lot faster, you know? But, I also feel like I sometimes have a bit of a lack of control because I'm slipping and sliding all over the place. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised this song is working. I thought all the Pizza Simulator game songs were taken down.
Guess they fixed it.
Glad I like the Pizza Simulator songs. Or is this the 15-minute long one?
This might be the 15-minute long one.
Thought we removed it.
Let's see. No, it's only 3 minutes.
Okay. It's normal length. Pizza Simulator. It's so good. No, I do kind of like how dark that is. We'll see. Gotta remove this arm for a second. Hair is annoying. Hair is so fun, though. I really do like drawing hair. It's probably my favorite thing to draw. I love how, like, long and wispy it is. For some reason, I can understand hair very well. It's, like, kind of my forte. Mal says it's the only thing I'm better at than them.
You are very
Makes
good
you
at
bald.
hair.
It's all okay now. Worry not. How charitable. You know, bald people are really cool. I don't think I've ever met, like, a bad bald person. I kind of have a theory that hair makes you evil.
I think I would disagree with that.
Name one bald person.
Name one bald person.
I mean, one evil bald person.
Jeff Bezos?
Oh, is he bald?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, so my theory's been defeated. But what if he actually secretly has hair? Dr. Evil is, like, an icon. Yo, yeah, good one. Okay. But what if he secretly has hair and is wearing a bald cap to make everyone think he's, good? You know? There are definitely some evil bald people. Well, listen, I didn't think about it that hard. Why would he do that? Because bald people are cool, like I said. And I'm obviously right, because I'm a knower. I think I'd look good bald, but I'm not brave enough to figure that out. You know? Bald people exist in multitudes. I guess that's so true. I'm making a generalization. I've been fighting with trying to get the hair of my character for nearly 20 minutes now. There should be more bald character designs. Oops. Like Aang. Aang is good. That's my good bald representation. Aang. I was bald for a bit and hated it. I kept getting shave your head dreams again though. So I've been flash banging myself with pictures of me bald to stop myself from shaving my head again. Very smart. I think, keyword think, I have a good head shape. Remove Hal's hair.
Have a good head shape for being bald?
Yeah. You know? Like, I think my head is, like, a good amount of roundness.
Maybe.
My brother wants to be bald, but his husband won't let him. Your husband is, not your husband. His husband is probably, doing him a favor. He's seen a prophecy, most likely. That tends to be the case. Gotta get going. Best of luck on the art and have a great rest of your stream. See you on Monday. See you later, Peanut Butter. We will send you the update once we got a good background going. It's my Pokemon trainer design. Without hair, he starts looking like Mr. White, that I'd like. Doing a good job with this. You know what? I am gonna color this in. Don't care. Ooh. Well, no, I don't think it makes sense, actually, for the pants to be this color. I'm erasing it. I'm erasing, I'm being bold. I'm erasing all of it. That's right. Changed my mind. We're gonna make this back panel. I think I want to get a mid-length mullet, low-key. Like, not a long one, but one of those really boring, super short ones. I think I kind of have that right now. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say what my hair is right now. It's kind of a mullet. People say my hair kind of looks like Steve Harrington's from Stranger Things. And I think he kind of a little bit has a mullet. Not like the cool mullet, but like the socially acceptable mullet, I guess. I also have stars shaved into that side of my head. But it's hidden away because my hair is super long. So no one can tell how cool I am, actually. That's awesome. I know. I also want to dye my hair hot pink, though. So I don't know where my brain is at with hair right now. Either bald or a hot pink mullet. I say hot pink mullet. Hot pink mullet sounds really cool. this part of the shoot. What a genius moment. I don't like the darkness. Let's see if it sticks. This is an eugenics song. Just got flashes into battle. Yeah, okay. I'm just worried my work coach is gonna be mad at me if I dye my career. Yeah, that's true. Work can sometimes be a little, dumb. I grew mine out and got it dyed calico. Ooh! But it's purple, plus light, plus my natural dark brown chunks, and I'm in love with it. That sounds amazing. It's kind of like galaxy-ish, but like calico-ish. Ugh. Sometimes I wish I could do cool patterns with my hair, like, dye-wise, but I just don't really look good with dyed hair. And my hair doesn't dye easily either, because it's red. But if I was born with blonde hair, I would have, like, prism color hair, I think. You know? Oh, here's what I'm gonna do. Make this dark on the inside, I think. Or... I want to, though. I'm gonna try it. No, I'll separate it. Let's still go with it. I'll change my mind later. I love having colored hair. It was hot pink in college until I had to do teacher things. Then I went back to natural. And finally at a point where I can do color again because my school is chill. Ah, love that. My school's also pretty chill, you know? When I got my tattoo, my dad was like, "How are you gonna get hired now?" And I was like really worried about it until I looked around and my pencil was like covered head to toe in tattoos and I was like, oh. Like... what the hell am I worried about? Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, I don't know. I'll figure it out. My mother-in-law was always like, "They let you do that? Like, even if I have dark nail polish." Really? Oh my gosh. See, I've never understood the nail polish thing. Like, the like, places that are like, oh, you're only allowed to have, like, French tip nails or whatever. Right? Like, it's cool. Like, it's cool and it's usually temporary. Let people paint their nails rainbow. Please. I've never understood that. My main worry about getting dyed hair is having to either re-dye it or chop it off once it either fades or grows out. Well, then you could try being bald again. You know? Like, if you're in between bald or dyed hair, then dye your hair. And if it doesn't work out, then go bald. Although, I know you don't want to go bald. So, hopefully the dye works out. I give up for now. I'll try again later. Start fresh on the approach. Sometimes you need to do that when it comes to art. Right now, I'm in the right zone. It's feeling good. The calico hair is so cute, but I can't redo the color myself easily. I can't section it by myself because I can't see the back of my head. I've had friends help me redo the purple parts. I wish I had friends that, like, could dye my hair and, like, cut it and stuff. I mean, I kind of get my mom to cut my hair, to be honest. If that counts. know if this is working, but I like the darkness. Kabuli called. Bald. Yes, all roads lead to Baldville. Were you guys born with hair or no hair? Pretty sure I was born with hair. It was very red hair. My parents were very excited because red hair. Because I was going to say, maybe, like, we were all born to be bald. But then I realized I wasn't born to be bald because I was born with hair. But maybe some of you were born to be bald. Ever think of that? With hair, but went home in preemie clothes. Aww. I didn't realize that preemies could have hair. I guess that makes sense, though. You have no idea? If you were born to be bald, wouldn't you just never grow hair? I mean, some people, I guess, do never grow hair. Like, I have family members with alopecia, but they have hair, just not in some places. I was on time, just super small. Aww. Oh, I forgot. Ooh. Well, how did I miss that? Yeah. Hi, Windy. How art thou? Hope you're doing well. You've caught an elusive, and I mean elusive, Hal and Mal art stream. We're both drawing. I'm drawing this. It's kind of hard to tell because it's so tiny, but it's cool looking. Just trust. I've had long hair pretty much my entire life, other than a dark period where I had a quiff as a kid in my bald experiment. Also, with my umbilical cord around my neck, I came into this world fighting for my life. Ugh. Well, it's a good thing, that got sorted out. Hopefully that never happens again.
What doesn't happen again?
Being born, I guess. I realized what I said made no sense. See, I don't think there were any complications when I was born, but like shortly after I was born, I was like in the NICU? No, not the NICU. I was in the hospital for a bit because I got really, really sick with something. I think I was... It wasn't NICU. Was it? Well, I think I was a... Like, I was less than 1 year old. I don't remember. I obviously was a baby. I only heard this from my parents. I was like... my twin sister tried to strangle me in the womb. Out to get you, I see. I was both a test tube baby and a C-section baby, so I had it about as artificial as you can get. I know that I was born, well, removed, C-section. I was told I was the easiest baby in the world. Like I didn't cry often. I would just go to sleep. So, if anyone wants, their baby to be better behaved, tell the baby to take notes on me. I do not like that color for the boots, but I'm gonna do the other one. And then I'll play around with the colors. It's not look great. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like the boots. This color, it's too dark for the boots. I need lighter boots. Is this paint?
Yes.
I love paint. But I know very little about baby me. Mal was apparently not an easy... Well, you were, like, You were also an easy baby. You just weren't as easy as I was. I love drinking paint water. Mmm, yummy. What do I do with this? There. Maybe I want them. An almost gray color, maybe? That? No. Yeah, I don't know. I need the pants color in. It'll probably be the same color as the belt, whatever it is. That'll probably make sense. Just color in the belt then. Just color, see how it works. If I like it or not. Ugh, colors are so hard. How do you do it?
I don't know.
You don't know? Oh my god, it looks so good, Mal.
I know. I'm like,
Like-
actually kind of going crazy.
Like, turned around and it's like, whoa.
I think I'm done with the background. I think
you
I've
might
done it.
be. So you think you're done for the day? Or you could put a... Well, it doesn't make sense to have a menu on that back wall.
No.
No, I'd probably... Whatever.
I thought
You
about
could
like...
maybe put the logo. Because it has a name, doesn't it?
Yeah, it has the bean... What is it? What
Because
is
I do
it?
feel like you could put something on that back wall. Why not, you know?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think about what.
Get a logo.
Uh,
It was called the. It was called the
cherub bean.
cherub bean.
Right. Okay. Well, I know it's gonna be a coffee cup with wings on it, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be?
Probably. All that perspective suffering for peak. It did turn out very good.
Let's do.
I think I'm gonna have to just have different shades in here, but first I'm gonna color all this in as best I can. And then I'll mess with colors. I think I need different colors. Hello, popping in real quick. How are you, silly dreams? You've caught an elusive both of us drawing stream. Mal's working on a commission, and I'm working on just a personal piece. But, I think it's turning out pretty cool. Oh, that looks actually so cool. This hasn't taken me ages either. Well, actually, how long has it taken me? It's taken me 5 hours, okay. So maybe... I mean, the longest I spent on a piece was 24 hours, I think. According to Procreate. I think it's actually, it was closer to 30, wasn't it? Whatever. I'm doing good, and whoa, yeah, I was gonna ask if you were also drawing, Hal. Yes, I was, and I mean, I am. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I think it's turning out pretty good. I'm pretty proud of it so far. Just trying to figure out colors right now. Now you're working on a background? Yes, they are. Oh, that logo looks good. What? You just invented that?
Yeah.
What? That took you like 2 seconds. What? Wow. That looks so good. Congrats on your 7-stream streak. They are built different. I blinked and it was there. Yeah. I don't know how- I like literally like looked away for like I think a couple seconds, said hi to Silly Dream. I look back and you just already made a logo and put it in there.
Cherub Bean. Cherub Bean Cafe. Yay!
Maybe color in the cup? Well, I don't know.
I want it to be kind of like look like the JavaScript logo a little bit. I don't know. I think I've got it. I think I've got this good.
I think you do too. That looks really good. And then of course there's gonna be characters in here, but we'll do that later.
Yeah. Very good start for the background, I think. I think we're cooking. We're cooking hard. Cooking with sauce or something. Cooking with oil.
Cooking with sauce?
Listen, I don't know.
Yeah, people always make fun of the crazy sayings we say because I think I think you were thinking of awesome sauce and cooking with oil. I made a few candy bracelets, made 2 and remade 3. Ooh. Did you put them in art? Oh no, you didn't. I've always wanted to get into candy, but... well, I did Rainbow Loom when I was younger. Okay, you want to send it?
Yeah.
Be like, here's the background, let me know what you think if you want any changes.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, still gotta add the characters and stuff. Did you send a sketch as well?
No.
Do you have the sketch of the characters?
I don't really have a sketch of the characters.
Oh.
I haven't really sketched them properly yet.
Okay. That's risky.
Well, I like have like a rough like, oh, here's where they're going to be, but like it's not really like a proper sketch.
Yeah, oh, okay, but you have a thumbnail thing.
Yeah, somewhere around here.
Okay, maybe send that too.
Okay, hold on.
I was like, you didn't plan out where the characters are gonna be? I
don't remember what layer they were on.
Yeah, that looks fantastic now. I'm just kind of like staring at it.
Here they are.
Cat! Almost done. Okay, well, we're almost done. My phone storage sucks, so I can't take pictures with it unless I delete tons of stuff. That's okay. I can imagine them, and they look fantastic. Are they like character bracelets, or just like bracelets in general? But I can't remember who said that they make candy bracelets.
It was Caspi, wasn't it?
I think it was. Like, no, candy bracelets for like characters.
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Two are non-character, 3 are character. I see. Very cool. Oh my god, my dog is being demanding. Alright, once we send this, we'll probably end it there. Probably.
Ugh, I'm very excited to draw the characters in here.
Probably won't take too long either.
Yeah. I like really did this background super quickly.
It looks really nice. How exciting. A good amount of character-based candy. Alright then, I think I might go now.
We're
Bye,
all about
YouTube.
to end
Bye,
too as
silly
well,
dreams.
so...
I was right at the end.
Oop!
Wait. Before we end, can we show what my stuff is looking like so far?
Yes. Do you want to send it?
No, just
Or-
go back to the art stream, and then put it big.
Oh, if I can find it. Nope.
Nope.
You.
This is what it's looking like so far. I'm still working on the colors and stuff, but it's coming together, I think. Cool character, cool aesthetic. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. But
I think it looks very cool. I like the black. Like, I don't know why.
I know,
expect it to
right?
be
I started out in the
black.
black and I was like, ooh! It's not actually black, it's actually red.
Whoa, color theory.
I know,
Crazy.
right? Anyways. So we both got stuff done today. Yippee us!
Just put this back where it belongs.
Oh yeah. We did kind of, sabotage it. There we go. Nope. It's fine. Whatever.
Is it?
I think so.
There you go.
There you go. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. We'll find someone to raid. Go to just chatting.
Yes. All right. Let's go find a raid victim. Let's see. Who are you? I remember raiding you a while back.
Crystal cheesecake. Perhaps we shall. I don't know if I remember Crystal. But they're doing cool art things, and they have a cute little fairy model. Very adorable. So we'll go say hi. Until then, we will probably see you next week. I think.
Probably. I'm
Um,
going to at least.
Yes. I might be busy. I don't know. It might be a weird schedule. We'll see.
I will be animating next week. I'll probably finish this over the weekend. I expected it to take me way longer, I'm not gonna lie.
All right. But until then, we will see you all later. Bye.